Oh shit. Mm. Donuts, how's it going? P. Gorley, Jack. Oh, what the hell? Two firsts? That's illegal. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to turn on my overlay. Ugh. There's nothing you can do first. And there's nothing I can do about it, yeah. Honestly. Except it wasn't recorded. Vai fuori di qui. What does that mean? Let's see. Let me just start up my YouTube so we can continue. Can you learn to turn it on? You know what's funny? I used to have it all the time, and I don't know what. I think I moved the shortcut, and now I keep forgetting to click on it. Streamer bot. How's it going, everybody? Happy Tuesday. How's it going, Nub? I like my first and second, then here, I will screenshot it and we'll at some point, you know what? Maybe okay, so I wasn't planning on streaming today. Maybe we'll work on the overlay today and we'll make a I'll make a command for myself where I can just give people points. How about that? How about we do that today? What do we do some overday live today? Yeah, we can do some overlay dev. And then after that, maybe we'll do some I don't know, level design maybe. It's supposed to be a chill Tuesday, so I don't really have anything planned. Well, I was gonna do level design. That was gonna be my chill Tuesday, but I didn't want to have any pressure. I was on Irad's stream actually, and I was asking like, hey Irad, what do you think I should do today? Or I was asking him like, should I stream today? And he said, you know, if you want to be consistent, it's probably better for you to not stream and kind of just relax. But if you'd like to if you'd like to stream and just, you know, have a chill session, maybe that's a good idea. And so we're gonna follow his words, follow his advice. Can't wait for this command that will give me points. That'd be spooky. I do need to make sure that's my name that it checks for, obviously. All right. Anywho, hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, how's it going, EXO? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. We literally just started. Yeah, how was the stream? How is no signal coming along? I must have, I might not even have an EXO shout out. I do. I'm so glad I do. Isis07, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. I hope the development's going well. Hope you're having a good space time. Hope everyone's having a good space time. Been working on refactoring the native direction of the game. I can't read narrative direction of the game because it wasn't very good. I see. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. You probably have an eye for that, though. I'm sure it'll probably be better. Hoping to validate my hypothesis at the playtest Thursday. Nice. I'm only having a good space, not a good time. Hopefully we can help you with that, Yag. Maybe some Undertale music will help you. Let's see if we can find some Undertale. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna say Megalovania. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we want to have a quick channel reward, or not a quick command where I can add points to a certain user. So we're gonna have to say, this. If I guess if the user, who should the user be? If the user is equal to practical NPC. Oh, NPC. Whoops. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see here. Get reward, update notifications. How do we give the player update notifications? Update user data. With the reward and then the point cost. I don't really want to check for the point cost. It'd be cool if we had a record. I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure we can. We can do something along those lines with grabbing all of our rewards. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I'm trying to think. How can we grab reward names from here? Let me see. Where are these stored? I forgot. Hmm. Channel points, custom reward, redemption ad, custom reward. You know what? For now, let's just add the reward. I'll hard code all the points for now. Update user, and then we say update notifications. We don't really necessarily care for the notifications. I'll just do this one. Let me just copy this. User ID. We don't know the user ID actually when we write this message, but I guess we can just grab. Oh my god, we're gonna have to jump between all of this. Let me see. Oh, we do have the no, we don't have the user ID. But we can get their user ID. User manager dot user IDs has user. Okay. User, you don't exist. It's true. It is fucked up. User IDs. Bum, 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 bum. Just want to make sure we have this user. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. All right, XO, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Right. I'm pretty sure add points is a command with stream elements, so we should say something else like um like ban. No, no, no. We should say uh what would be a funny command name? How's it going, Colchis? Any updates? Any updates on the new homeowner adventures? If message begins with all right, we'll just say give points. I'll say give points. Give. We'll say give reward. Say add reward. We'll say track reward. Should we say yeah, we'll just say that. Practical home win. Probably never. Not anytime soon. So if our message begins with track reward, we'll say we'll want to split the message. We'll split the messages with spaces. Get long cut? What the hell is a get long cut? Oh, same message. Message dot split. What's this false? What does false do? Allow empty. Okay. Here, let's just try this out. If the user will say, I'll have to close my overlay. So if you try doing any rewards right now, it won't work. Okay. Okay, after that one, it won't work. How's it going, Adagon? All right. Okay, technically it will work right now, so let's try this out. Reach the summit detected. What the hell? Oh, we didn't print it or anything. We'll say send message. How do you stringify? Is it just string it? How do you stringify an array? Oh, you can just print the array, right? str. I mean, it'll still work though, right? Time to have your stream and another while I stream. Nice. All right, sounds good. Have a good one. Track reward. Oh, right. But this is not a print. Who the hell? What the fuck? Are people talking about me? Practical. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Thanks, Ryan. Dude, I need a better name for track reward. That's such a annoying thing to type. Hey, what the hell? Is it because it's empty? You also might need to type your name in lowercase. Are you sure? Let me see. Every time I save, the thing crashes. It's not printing. What the hell? Oh, you know what I think I did? I disabled prints. Here, I'll just say send message. Hello there. What's going on? Hello. When are we running this run command? Oh, I see. When we run this. Hello. Oh, it is lowercase. What the hell? Why did I print Atagon dev? Why did I type Atagon dev? Okay. Oh, fuck. So we want to track the user. So the user is going to be var user is equal to info at 1 var reward going to equal info at 2. Or I guess we can say this points to user, and that's going to be info at 1. Actually, wait, we will keep the names and stuff. Username, reward name, point cost. Should we add points or should we create another? You look very tired today. It's just the chill Tuesday. Okay. If info dot size is what? 4 dot size is equal to 4. We'll run this. Else. All right. Username, reward, and then the point cost. All right. Easy peasy. Actually, do we even need to concern ourselves with the point cost? Oh yeah, we do. We do. All right. All right, let's give this a shot. So let's say practical. Let's add ourselves. So we'll say I don't like this command though. Let's call it track. We'll just say add points. Prefer that. Let's run this again. Did we fix this? We said print user. Oh no, we did not. So we have to say user ID. What the hell? Oh, user ID. Okay, anyway. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's run this again. Should work, right? So add points to practical NPC. I wonder if it's going to be, I wonder if the user is also lowercase. Hopefully. Add points, practical NPC, and then we'll say, oh shit. We'll just say first. And we'll say 1. Invalid number of parameters, silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? Oh, fuck. How's it going, Hexic Dev? Oh my god, please. Can we just continue? First and 1. Oh, we're only splitting it once? I see. Is that what this parameter here is? All right, we're getting there. Add points to user base control cannot convert argument 3 from string to int. Add points. If only it worked like that, huh? All right, so does that mean it worked? Let's see. How do I check first again? Score first. Hey, yo, look at that. Let's try it again. All right, there we go. You guys got nothing on me. Well, I'll get first in no time. Okay. I mean, we can leave it like this. Obviously, we can clean some stuff up, but it's okay. I'll have to know what the price of the reward is. But usually it's just first, second, and third, and those are all those all cost just 1 point, right? So it shouldn't be hard to remember. All right. So who did I owe? I owed a bunch of points. Let's see. How do I check my screenshots? Um, don't look at my photos, people. Are they feet? Are there feet pics? Maybe. Where the hell? All right, so we had one from. Wait, why did only one of my screenshots save? Oh, because I didn't save this one. Okay. So yesterday, Pigorly, Jack, and Camilos. Chicken feet. Hmm. I don't want to say. People are gonna judge me. All right. Composition over inheritance with Godot, but I'm actually having a hard time with animations. Your boy got a date. Nice. What exactly are you struggling with, Davey? Also welcome. All right, so how do I do this again? Add points. Add points. P Gorley. First and 1. I should say when this happens, I should also just send a message, just to verify that it worked. What the hell? Oh my god, I keep forgetting this is not a string. Manages pathfinding and another one that manages velocity. I need to start the walk animation whenever the player starts walking. Should I do it within the player script? Or somewhere else? Um, One that manages velocity. Should I do the walk animation? I handle my animations on the player script. I don't see anything wrong with that. Unless you plan on having like some sort of intricate animations in the near future, but yeah. All right. All right, so we've added points to Pigorley. Who's the next person? Jack Conceprio. All right, maybe we don't need to spam all this stuff. I'll fix that afterwards. Um, and Camilos. Wait, who is it today? Oh, it's Pigorley first and Jack again. Oh fuck. I meant to give Jack second. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no. All right, yeah, that actually makes sense. And Camilo got second. Okay. All right. And then the one from before, um, I'm pretty sure I had that screenshot though. Oh, the one that was like a long time ago, I gave that to you already. Oh, I gave you first? Shit. Fuck. Well, that's actually easier to do now because what I can do, actually because the data's already been saved. You gave me first now, but I had first on Sunday, so it's fine. No, the second one, then third. You owe me first and second. I gave you whatever one that I missed from a while ago, I gave it to you. You might have not been on stream, but I gave it to you. There's only been 2 times that I had to do this. There's actually no, there's another time where it was only Tomer that I didn't give it to. But let me just close this. And let me go back into your user. You missed one on Wednesday or Thursday. Are you sure? Missed the Sundays one, my first. And today's second. So I gave you your second today. I have them all screenshotted. Here, let's see. So this one that's screenshotted right here, where you have second, I gave that to you. I gave this a while back. And then, oh wait, no, it's not that. This? Honestly, I don't even remember this, but okay. Did I seriously not add this? So I have to add this one. Okay. All right. So KV Milos is first one, then Dylan Gmail second. Ooh, I spelled their name wrong. And then finally, Homer. Is that how you spell Tomer bar? I'm pretty sure there might be a Z. Let's try and find out. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. Let me delete this this array that's getting printed all the time. Here we'll export. Oh, it's I think it shut down. Let me just double check. The window's still open, but just close all windows. All right, there we go. Close this one just in case. All right, everything should be good. Oh, we're still printing practical NPC. Whatever. That's okay. Hopefully I never have to add points. Well, at least it'll only be in the beginning of the stream. You wrote I score or L score. Oh wait, it prints everyone's name. Fuck. Let's get rid of that. Ugh. All right, there we go. I'm gonna restart it pretty soon. How's it going, Fourth? What you been up to? Square of 12. Now you gotta go for 420 or 169. There it is. Okay. All right. So overlay dev is done. That was a quick session. What's today? 6. Productive stream already on a chill day, nonetheless. Did some work, posted it in videos. Essentially worked on adding background NPC or non-interactable NPCs in one room. Nice. Let me check it out. Okay, let me see. These guys right here. You just have a scene with a bunch of background NPCs with this 50 different camera angles. We still have our 50 actual people there. Yeah, makes sense. Of course, most of it is just placeholders. That'd be interesting if they're all they're all there. Nice. Oh yeah. Alrighty. What do we want to do now? I guess we start working on memory, right? That's what we should do. Let's see. But nice. Nice for it. What's the next step in development? Okay. Let me open up should I do chapter 3? Or no. You know what? Actually, I might do so technically today is supposed to be marketing, or I was supposed to do some recordings yesterday, but I didn't do them. So maybe we should record them today. Bum, 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 bum. So I wanted to make an update where we had a crap ton of grass. And you know what I might do? I wonder. We might leave this the way it is. Let's go into our vines tile map, and I'm just gonna add. So we said add foliage. I should add something classified, of course. Of course. All right, so right over somewhere we have this randi range is grad. I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, maybe we do. Here, let's do this. Actually, let's add another argument here and say force like all grass, something like that. When do we grab the input time map right here? So we could say if input time map. Do we know we do. We could also say it here. We could just say if input time map. We'll get some cyclic dependency. Trying to think. We could throw in another argument here. But I think what I'm gonna do instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna hard code it and I'll be like, or should we just throw it in here, add another argument? No, fuck it. Let's do it. I'll set it to false by default. I'm gonna throw it in here too. Let's go into our auto tile here. We say only add foliage here. We're gonna add another export real quick. Is there another place where this is? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. If it isn't, yag. Are you gonna skip the song or what? Or did you run out of points? What if I don't? If you don't, the universe will crumble on itself. And we'll all die. And it'll form a black hole. Grumble saved the day. That was a close one. How's it going, Grumble? Okay. So force all grass. All right, so if we go into this room and we just say force all grass, hopefully it just works. Oh, there is an error apparently. What the? Oh my God, what the hell? What the hell? That shouldn't happen. What the hell is going on? Interesting. Okay. Why is it red? Our auto tile index should be 17, but if we set it to here, what am I saying? That is so weird. Because if I set it to -1, it should just keep it. Weird. Either way, we're not still not working. Force all grass is not working the way we intended it to. We set it to true. Let me see. Only add foliage. Maybe, oh wait. We probably didn't actually add it to the function here. Yeah, we didn't. Oh, did I get a follow? Victor, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Holy shit, it's getting hot in my room already. I'm getting sweaty. Maybe I should turn on the AC. All right. Moment of truth. Boom. What the hell? We did all this work and it still doesn't work. What the frick? You see? Oh, because we didn't actually add the argument here. There we go. No, what the fuck? What else is going on here? If input time up I get is equal to -1. Which it is. Forest grass is equal to let's see. All right, so it seems to work here. What the hell? Forest all grass. Are we running add foliage somewhere? I don't think so. Invalid cell placements. I think we should be good. Add only foliage. Only add foliage. Oh wait, there's a. Oh, right here. Also on add decorations, we're also saying it. We broke something. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay. um Everything works now. What do we want to do? So I do want to record like a quick little thing with this mechanic or this feature. Okay. I feel like the audio is a little quiet for the grass sounds. So I want to fix that. Or lower my dash sound. I feel like my dash sound is a little too loud, actually. It's not that one. It's not that one. What the fuck? You know what I think it is? I think we mess with our jump sounds. Yeah, I think we do. All right, so here, let me just put this on like -5. Should be good. Okay. Should I turn off my overlay while we do this? Wait. Dude, I feel like our dash sound is still too loud. Let me set this to -10. Oh fuck, I forgot we did this yesterday. We were messing with our spikes. Let me see. Oh fuck. Let me see. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we have a script to mess with spikes, like we can update them, but I don't remember how to do it. Let me see. Or I don't even know if it runs on our. We say reset spikes true. We say is equal to set spike index to our spike index, which we set here. So ideally it should just work actually. If we just go through the script and we say spike index is equal to whatever we have it over here. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. All right, 6. What the fuck? It didn't do shit. Reset spikes? I think we have to say reset spikes. Add scaffolding, reset spikes. Well, oh, actually, because we have this here. All right. Hopefully, moment of truth, this works. Everything is good. If it's not good, I don't know. I'm banking on it. What the fuck? It didn't work. Did we mess with our spike script at some point? This reset spikes. What the hell does that script do? On input bool, we say, oh, oh wait, what's that? What the hell is this? Double check spikes. Where's that? Apparently we have something called double checks. Oh, right here. There we go. Check this out. Boom. There we go. I knew it was a thing. I knew we had that somewhere. Okay. I don't know why this room is broken. What? Wait, what the hell? We don't even have a spike node in here. Yeah. The script that we're using to create these nodes is still so slow. I'm not entirely. Oh, maybe if we turn these into preloads, it'll be faster. Maybe that's why it's so slow. Here, because we can't have multiple cursors in our editor. I'm just gonna tell ChatGPT to add preloads to this. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think after this, after we record, I'm gonna work on. Or wait, what the fuck? How's it going, Karatos? What the hell? Why didn't this? What the hell is going on here? Oh shit! No way! No way, bro! Why is everything broken? Oh no! Oh no! Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! Fuck! Um. Let me see. I don't think we really made any changes to our rooms. So I think we can just... Room 0. These are old rooms, but I don't care. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, let me just make sure these are the right ones. How's it going, Caratelis? Happy Tuesday. Boom, 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 boom. So our textures are probably, our rooms are probably going to be broken right now, but it's better than, wait, what? We'll see what happens here. Maybe everything will break. How are things? Things are currently broken, but that's okay. What? It's broken here too, actually. You're ignoring me on YouTube, and I won't stand for it. Is there a get? How about how about you get out of here? How about that? So apparently we committed before. We've made these changes a long time ago. With these rooms over here. Can we can we can we revert? What if we undo the commit? you know what? Let me first take one step at a time. Let me finish this. Um, you get out of here. Should I record the video first? Because um, what if we don't like the changes? Or what if it here, fuck it, let's just keep going. Let's keep moving. There is a bug though somewhere. What the hell? Holy shit, I'm already sweating. All right, there we go. You know what it might have been? It might have just been a visual bug that we were seeing. The spikes might have been fine. Although, let me see. I mean, we still don't have spikes here, so it's probably broken. Let me see. Yeah. That's okay. Wow. Okay. Where do I want to start recording? Do we record this little area here and then what the hell? Why are they back to being what the hell is going on? Let me reload. There's something very strange going on. All right, yeah, it was a visual bug. Okay, okay. God damn, that was annoying as hell. All right, run it. All right, so let me turn off my overlay. Oh, that includes me. Should I put myself here? Wait, let me just move. Or you know what? Let me just hide everything for now. Where the hell is my body? My body. I'm gonna move myself down here. Yo, K-Tronics. Been a minute. How you been? Yeah, how you been, K-Tronics? Hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been a couple of seconds. It's been about 60 seconds. All right, we're good. Solve the dialogue issue with the most easy way. Only a node, a label, and a timer. There it is. Wait, what the hell? Are we dancing? Oh no, we're good. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Wait a second. I should make chat. I should make you guys permanently visible during certain moments like this. So we give this illusion that like, you know, like people are active on the stream. Just got back from your vacation. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I've been doing well. And what's next? I mean you finished I know you finished classes recently, right? So now it's back to work. I forgot which one I use. Is it this one? Can we try something? Test? Oh, it is this one. Cool. So I think I can do something where we do not erase chat. Message limit. Maybe I'll set the message limit to 10, but we'll set 999 and save. All right. Cool. And what I'll do is I'll move it down a little bit on the stream. Camera. Which one is it? Text? Oh no. Chat. There we go. Hopefully I didn't just ruin everything. I'm also gonna make myself smaller so they can see more gameplay. All right, I need different messages instead of myself. Any takers? I got 2 more left and graduated. 2 more semesters. Here, can I emulate fake messages? I think I can. Test. Test. All right, these are maybe different messages. 1 more semester with 2. Oh, 2 more. Oh shit. I didn't realize you were that. I didn't realize it was that soon. Oh yeah. Yeast. Test. Yeast. All right, you know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. All right. Imagine if you had thermostats for legs. Hmm. Would they break? I think I wouldn't have legs for long. Excited to be done debating on going for my master's. Hmm. Okay. All right, let me get this recording up. Maybe I should move the chat though, because now it's blocking the here. Let me put it up here. Just for the video, and then after that I'll put it back to how it usually is. Although I kind of like the idea of maybe keeping chat on the screen. What the All right, there we go. Dude, I still think our dash is so loud. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe we set the audio somewhere else because this sounds so loud. Dude, what the hell? Like, here, let me put it on -20. Is it still... Am I... No, okay, what the fuck? Uh... Travel the world, how you doing? Apparently we have a dash sound. Um, but what are we playing on the dash state? Apparently we run it on the dash node and our dash node. Play export sound. Jump sound dot play. Oh, dash sound 2 dot play. That's what we're doing. Dash sound 2 apparently. Whatever that is. Dash 3. Okay. Travel the world. How you been? So dash 3 needs to be a little more quiet here. Let's put it on -5 then. Jump sounds on 0. It's on -10. There we go. I think that's better. What the hell? What the hell? How are we dashing twice? What the fuck? Particle color. Well, we didn't even edit anything on our player scene. Unless we did something in our dash just now. No. All right, you know what? I can't be bothered right now. We'll figure that part out later. You have a date this week? Any advice? I thought you already have a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Or a partner. I could have sworn you mentioning that you had a partner. Mm. Dot 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 dot. Any advice? Mm, do I have any advice for your like? You think I'm the right person to provide dating advice? Oh yeah. Let me think. Let me think of something. Mm, Wash behind your ears. I think so. Mm, why don't we ask ChatGPT? I think ChatGPT should probably help out with this. Um, a viewer on my stream is asking for a dating advice. I'm not sure what to tell them. Mm, I think they want to. I think it's their current. Oh, well, let's see what ChatGPT. Be yourself. Oh, look at that right there. Number one advice: be yourself. Don't. I know, like it might be, your initial reaction, your instinctual response might be, here, let me think of someone cool, like, oh, let me ask practical, maybe I can imitate how practical would be on a date. But no, you don't want to do that. You want to be yourself. Communication is the key here. Try to, communicate with them in some way, with words, ideally. um Take it slow. Don't be too fast, if you're too fast, they won't even know they were on a date if you're too fast. You know, respect their boundaries. Um, yeah, that's good. Listen actively. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good advice. Very good advice here. And then to clean behind your ears. I like to communicate through dance. I think that's okay, but here, I think, if anything, we should ask ChatGPT. Um, the streamer likes to communicate through dance. Do you think that's okay? It's a fantastic and creative way to express oneself. So yeah, there it is. I think you should bring. I think you should bring your YouTube plaque with you. Maybe like drill a hole on the top and wear it as a chain. I think that would be ideal, actually. But don't like try to like show it off. Just like kind of have it on the side. And if they have any questions, you'd be like, "Oh, this little thing. Oh, this is just my 100,000 subscriber plaque. My wife is going to love this." Yeah. Mm. So if this is with your wife, I think maybe another suggestion I have is maybe you guys can watch like my stream during your date. I think that would be nice too. Great date idea, yeah. In fact, maybe I can be a part of it. Like we can go into a Discord call. I can be like your waiter, give you like some virtual foods. Mm-mm. Are you streaming around Friday 5 p.m.? Friday 5 p.m. The 20. I actually might be busy. Actually, maybe I might be streaming. I have a wedding to go to the day after though, so we'll see. We'll see. I might need some sleep. We're going for sushi. Hmm. Watch Practical NPC on Twitch, yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, Hexic Dev. Actually, we have to do 40. We actually have to do 40 push-ups because I think Tom redeemed it earlier too. Our overlay is not showing right now, but yeah, we should do 40. Everyone's going on dates. Kolkis has a date, and Aya has a date. Any other dates? All right, let's do these push-ups. Oh, I cleaned my room today, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed. Do you save that for the date or beforehand? Toothpaste is gone. Yeah. Oh, no, it is not gone. It's actually just slightly out of camera. It's right here. Thank goodness I was worried. Yeah. Usually I have a new spot where I put my toothpaste right over. Can you even see? Yeah, I have a new spot for toothpaste, but I don't have the habit of putting it in the spot that it belongs just yet. Mm. Redeem, put something where it belongs. All right, so I got this Tupperware of sugar, and it belongs right over here. Put it right now. Goes right behind the Kermit. All right, let's do these push-ups. Oh my god, dude, those were the hardest. Those were the hardest 40 push-ups of my life. Oh, okay. Okay. Mm, do I look presentable for the recording? No. My hair is crazy. Oh. Mm, okay. So I'm gonna mute the music. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't have to mute myself. I'll stay on the screen for you guys. Holy shit, I'm out of breath though. Might as well actually I'll full screen too. Uh Kind of turns people away. Your combustion engine view. Yeah, run on recycled dinosaurs. True. They are recycled dinosaurs. You know what's crazy to me? How the hell there's so many fossil fuels? Like how the hell is there so much oil? How many dinosaurs existed? For us to use it for like a very long time, you know? It doesn't make sense. I'm sure it does make sense. I'm sure it's backed. I'm sure we don't live in a simulation. It's all hacked. Well, it's not just dinosaurs, humans, cavemen. Even then, like how many things exist? I can't it's hard for me to believe that so many things existed and we're using them as fuel. Does this record button still work? It does. Okay. Okay. So I'll start up here. We've only been extracting oil for the last 100 years. True. All right, I'm gonna record. I might not respond to the chat just yet. We'll do a quick recording, like maybe like a speed run of these few videos, and that's it. A few of these rooms, actually. All right. Oh shit! Wait. Let me start over. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Should be good enough for we'll probably like edit the video a little bit and then go from there. Uh ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Should I go back to my overlay? Can we just control Z everything until it becomes normal? All right, there we go. What do you guys think about leaving the chat here, or should we have it fade away? Or do you guys like do you guys like to see your name indefinitely over here? I just realized our overlay is like okay. Yeah, it should be good enough. Do okay. All right. Um, yeah, I think this is. What the hell is that? Just cut this. All right. So I'll record this for, I mean, mainly I want to post this. Actually, I'm gonna save this. I'm not gonna post it today because it's kind of late. I'll probably post it tomorrow. What's today? What's today's date? Hello there. When you find someone who gets it. 26th, June 25th. Wait, 25th for you? It's currently the 25th. Yeah. I talked to my wife about a date. She told me it's not a date other people are going. If that's the case, maybe you can invite all of those people to watch my stream. Maybe they'll enjoy it. Maybe they'll like game dev. Yeah. Honestly, like any occasion would be good for watching my, like, you know, maybe a wedding perhaps, like if they want to hear me speak during the wedding. I'm pretty sure you can easily marry people, at least in my state. I think it's easy to become a pastor. Or a pastor, not sure. Are you speaking at the wedding Saturday? Maybe if they'll have me. Maybe I'll offer my services. I'll talk to the to the bride and husband, bride and groom, public notary. Oh, I see. So yeah, maybe I can marry them. That'd be cool. All right, so we have this video. Let me just throw this on my desktop, I guess, so I don't lose it. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, it's downloaded. Okay, foliage showcase. Here, I'll just move it here. What's the size of this folder, of this file? 110 megabytes. Alrighty. Dude, we're on a roll today. All right, so what do we want to do today? For foliage. Or should I say fogliame? Fogliame. Let me actually ask Irad, what is the French word of the day? Irad, what is the French word of the day? Boulevard. Wait, I know boulevard. That just means like street, no? What? Boulevard is the same. Is boulevard an Italian original word? Boulevard. All right, I mean, that one's easy, but I'll take it. It's an easy one today. Yo, Art Burklaus is streaming. Okay. Definitely an awesome streamer, and they're getting back into streaming. They're working on their own game in C++. Pretty cool person. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Anywho, I think, do I want to do level design today, or do we want to update our? Okay, here, let's do this. Actually, let's go back on ChatGPT. I want to do some stuff here. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. We'll leave that running. In the meantime, are there any other updates we can make to this? Let me see. I mean, oftentimes we don't care for the foliage. How much text do you need? What do you mean? In our ChatGPT? Continue generating. Bum, 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 bum. You made that AI do so much. It's not even doing anything. I mean, it's just adding preloads. We could do this if we could. If we had multiple cursors, we would have done it, but it's almost done. All right. What are we thinking here? Yeah. We don't have to run. Honestly, yeah. Why didn't I think we don't have to run the foliage all the time? We just run it that one time, and then every time, like if we want to make updates, we can. Another thing we can do is we don't have to. We don't have to keep running. We don't have to keep creating new textures. We can leave the ones that are already there. That way we don't have to deal with this. It's actually not a bad idea. And what's nice about this is if we keep updating the game, there's not going to be random foliage all the time. So yeah, if we say new foliage, then we'll run the script. If we say old foliage, then we're going to want to update. So here, let's do this. We'll say new, oh. So honestly, we don't necessarily have to work on this. Oh my god, we are generating a crap ton though. I think we're just about finished though. I hope. Wait, let me see. There are three arrays. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm trying to think if we really want to do this though. Replacing. So what we would do is we would just say func. And the thing is, yeah, it should be really easy. We'll just say replace. So we'll say input node, which is a grass foliage node. And then we also want to grab the texture size. Oh, actually, no. We just say replace texture, and we have to match what the original one was. Or actually, no. We just want to grab what the input node's texture was. So if match input node dot texture size, and if it was a vector 2 dot 16 by 16, return vector 2 16 8 by 8. Okay, and I think this will fix everything actually. So what we want to do, the other thing we wanted to make sure of is what the input node input index is. So here, I'm actually making a new function here called get array or get texture, get random texture. On the index. How's our AI doing? It's still going. Nice. All right. It's on the 16 by 16 test paths, which is still this one. My God. Next time we'll probably just do it in VS Code. Okay. Even the skies. Why is this song playing? I thought I didn't have it in my playlist. We need some bangers. I need to wake up. There we go. All right, so we grab a random. What do you want from my posture, Camilos? My posture is perfect. Camilos, isn't it late for you? Shouldn't you be going to sleep? 2:47 a.m. That's what I'm saying. I went to sleep around that time yesterday too, so can't blame you. So we'll say match input index. How many 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? So we'll just say return. So 0 is our oh shit. How do we want to do it this way? Because do we know we don't know the index of these nodes just yet. We can grab the name. We could check what folder it's in. That would help us right away. We can just say match the literally just this. The path. Or I'm trying to think. We can also match from input texture. Let me see. We want from I mean, I guess we can use begins with, right? Yeah, let's do that. So we don't even have to say this. We can just say here, wait, let me comment this out. We'll say if this dot texture dot get file dot file hey regex. What the hell? Is there no path? What does it inherit? Oh, a resource. Path? Resource path. It seems like resource name doesn't... Yeah, we need the path. So of our texture dot resource path begins with, and we're just gonna hard code all of this. We'll be like, if it's this, we'll want to grab a random texture here. So we'll say, oh, soon we're gonna have preloads. Here, let me see. Do we have preloads now? Fuck. Oh my god, we're generating so much. So it's gonna say here. You know what we'll do? Input node dot texture. It's going to equal. We're gonna get preloads pretty soon. So here, wait. Let me comment this out for a second. And right now we have random texture. Let's do this. Func get random grass preload on the input texture preloads. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And this is also a resource. All right, finally. Oh my goodness, it's done. So we'll copy this. And comment this out for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many preloads. All right. And then we go back into here. And we just say input all right. Do 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 do. Okay, input. Why the hell are we lagging though? Is it chapter 2? Dude, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? All right, there we go. Dude, what the hell is going on? Why am I lagging? Is it because of all the preloads? Yeah. Either way, I mean, if it's an issue to preload everything, which honestly, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Okay. RNG.randi 0 input preload -1. Okay. And then now Instead of saying a random, holy shit. There we go. Yeah, maybe we should throw this into its own thing. Okay. Did we just delete the script that we needed? Or the function that we allowed? Yeah, it does. Why the hell is it still lagging? CPU is fine. Why is this? Is it because we have like so much text in here? Let me see. I think that's why. All right, it seems like it's fine now. Lego bit. How's it going, Lego bit? Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Look good, thanks. Yo, I was going Half Moon. You waking up just now, or are you going to sleep soon? What am I up to? I'm working on. So we have a tool for our foliage. And I mean, it's fine. It's fine the way it is, but like to create foliage nodes throughout our game, like throughout an entire chapter, it's kind of it takes a toll on the CPU. So I want to just run it once. Like if we already know that the script is good, or if we already know that the nodes work, all I want to do is just replace the current textures of the nodes rather than creating new instances all the time. I'm drunk, it's late. Like watching? You're good. Have a good time. I'm going to sleep soon. Just done with my stuff, so I can chat a bit. Hell yeah. Um, yeah, I'm kind of chilling right now. Um, yeah, we already have the tool working. I can show you guys what it looks like. Anyone new to the stream. Nothing should have changed, I hope. Oh, except this is broken. What the hell? Trying to assign type timer to a variable. Unready. Oh, what the hell? There we go. All right, so yeah, that's the grass node. Lots going on. That's why it's kind of, I guess, I don't know. I guess because we're adding so many, because it's so many new nodes, it like lags us out. Um, yeah. Now I'm just turning these all into preloads. Maybe it'll be faster. And then replacing the textures should be a lot faster too. I think we can give it a shot now. So what we do is we just iterate through all of these nodes, and if the resource path is one of these, it'll just grab another resource. Hopefully. Let's give it a shot. We still have to update our rooms script though, so let's go into chapter 2. Okay. So right now we have the should we just run it on the tool script? We'll be like replace textures rather than replace foliage. Right now in our check polish, just go into this. So we have add scaffolding. We'll say export bool. Okay. And you know what? I want to organize all of these scripts. So spike index here. Anything that's not anything that's an integer, let's throw down here. Counters, I'll throw this one up here. Let's do that. I'm gonna be cleaning up our tool just a little bit. Okay. We have reset spikes, save rooms. So here, let's do this. I'm gonna throw this also on the bottom. Actually, here, let's throw this here. Save checkpoints. I don't know what the hell that does. Double check spikes. Do we use this? If double check spikes. Art Burklaus, how's it going? We were just talking about you, actually. Also, let me know if my music is blasting. It might be blasting a little bit. How you doing? Make sure it's colon equals and not equals. It doesn't matter for export variables because they're already set here. So yeah, most of these don't really matter. How's it going, Munglo? Music is fine. All right, cool. Art Burklaus. I shouted you out earlier, so I don't think I can shout you out again, but I hope the streams are going well. All right, double check, save for sure. We'll keep these in. I'll save this one right over here. And Captain Onosa. Onosa, I didn't even know you streamed. Or did I? Let me check. Cassie Codes, how's it going? Little time streamer. You're still streaming, by the way, perhaps. Maybe. Don't want to put you on the spot. I'll just give you a follow and close the page. But I hope the stream went well. Did I give you a follow? Let me give you a follow. There we go. Had an okay stream, little tired today, but made a lot of progress. Hell yeah. I'm a little tired today too. You might notice from my voice. I mean, I'm tired, but like I kind of want to get stuff done. So we're just chilling. We're kind of like organizing some of our scripts. Hopefully optimizing it just a bit, improving our quality of life. We did some things that I was like, we got through the dirty parts of the stream, or like of game dev, which was I had to fix my overlay, and I had to record some gameplay, some marketing, I guess you could say. And now we're doing some, like, I guess you could say fun programming, because it's like, it's not, I guess it's not necessary. And if I was pushing for deadlines, I definitely wouldn't work on updating this tool. But yeah, today's gonna be a chill day. We're gonna have fun. When I rated, it would stop. Oh yeah, no. Be very careful of that. It does not end your stream. Maybe you can set something up where it does do that, but yeah, by default, it does not raid. I have this habit. I've ingrained this into my brain, just in case it ever happens, to like close my webcam just in case. I close my webcam and like mute my mic. I do turn off my like, it hasn't happened in a while, but usually I just turn everything off just in case, for whatever reason. Like there was this one time I'm using a plugin for OBS to stream on YouTube simultaneously, and sometimes it's not synced in with my OBS settings. So there was a time once where I was streaming, I turned off my stream, but the YouTube stream was still on, and that was fortunately, you know, I didn't do anything, you know, suspicious or sussy wussy, but there's always I'm sure there are horror stories out there of people forgetting that they left their stream on. Good times, yeah. First week of your vacation, nice. But yeah, we're chilling, we're having fun. Let me see. So we are trying to update our tool script right here. I'll show you guys. Well, hopefully, if this script works perfectly, which, well, we haven't finished it yet. I'll show you guys, since we have a bunch of new faces around. Just don't do anything sus on your PC. Lately, you know what's funny? I don't even touch my PC that often anymore. Like, I stream, and then the second I end my stream, usually I don't touch my, unless I have some administrative stuff to do. Usually I'm not even on my computer after my stream. Here, wait, let me get off full screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. On its disappointingly boring, true. But you never know. You never know. Like, all right. So, yeah. Orel Holmes, how's it going, by the way? But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Captain Onosa. I think I remember my first interaction with Captain. What was it with you, Onosa, where I called you Onasa? On who? I think it was on Raviers. Was it you? I think I called Onasa. Good, thank you. Oh yeah. Also, there will be ads starting soon. Twitch is telling me. But yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit of that. quickly, so in case you miss it, but I'll show it again if anyone wants to see it. We have like dynamic foliage now. Um, and surprisingly, it's because they like, they have hitboxes and sounds and all this kind of stuff. It's actually surprisingly heavy to like run on all of our rooms. Um, and so it actually runs pretty slow. Like I have to like wait 30 minutes before I run it on every room. So what we're gonna do now is if we add it to the room, we'll just replace the textures if we want randomization or if we want to modify any of the settings. So yeah, we have, and simultaneously I'm just cleaning up some of our tool script. But I'll say there's so much spaghetti right now, so like this is just a drop in the bucket. There's so much. Specifically with this tool. All right. Don't use my PC on a work week, but now I have vacation. Now that I have vacation, I do. Not a line written, not a line of code for 4 days, and I need it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way when I'm like, quote unquote, on vacation or like visiting family or something. All right, so we polish all rooms here. I'm gonna actually throw each of our checks right below. So if we want to run something, we can double check right before. Oh my God, why is it taking so long to save though? Here, let me actually just whatever. Here we'll stay here. Rooms. .gd. All right, so rooms.gd, polish rooms, check polish rooms, reset spikes. So we have this count total rooms. I mean, I wish there was a way to like separate. I wonder actually, can you separate tool scripts? Let me see something. Godot separate tool scripts. Or a separate set get. Actually separate Godot separate export variables. You mean like their own assembly? I was out fishing earlier. Nice. What do you mean, Munglo? Like, yeah, collapsible sections is what I want, basically. A few years late, Godot handles export in groups. So you can do it in Godot 4, but we are, let me see. We're on 3.5. They said scroll to the bottom. Section. But also document, in my opinion, thought this was impossible. I found this. Although I haven't tried encode. Runs before, don't think Godot has it, but it seems tool make code runs before non marked when using C#. So can cast a type that isn't tool marked in a tool script. So can cast a type that isn't tool marked in a tool script in the editor. I don't think I'm understanding Munglo. Like I'm not understanding the application of what like the topic, I mean. I apologize. Oh. So you add resources, and that's how you do it. That's pretty cool, actually. Nice little approach. Um, to be honest, I don't care too much. If there was an easier way, it'd be nice. You know what I might do just for fun? Just because I'm lazy here. We might just name this like. Can we do that? Just so we can easily separate them. Although it doesn't show the name. Oh, interesting. So maybe honestly, maybe we'll have some fun. Wait, let me see. Maybe we'll try this out. Let me see. Oh, we can't do that. I might just do this for now, while we're organizing stuff. But yeah, putting them into their own script would make our life so much easier. In fact, you know, it'd be really cool if eventually we run these set gets. We put all of these tool scripts, like we remove the tool scripts from our. We'll still need tool scripts on our tile maps, but we can run the scripts on these set gets instead, which I think would be nice. That way we can actually communicate with other nodes. I think that'd be better. Or properly communicate with other nodes. All right, so we have save rooms on the top, save for sure. Then polish rooms below. Reset spikes, double check reset spikes. I don't know what the hell this save checkpoints is. I'm sure there was a reason. So I'll keep it there. We have new foliage. I'm gonna put this over here too. Count total rooms. This is all, I guess, scripts that we don't necessarily use anymore. I don't know what this pillar vine. Oh, pillar vines. Actually, that's a pretty important one. We might want to update that at some point. I think Godot did C sharp because you F up so much. I think Godot did C sharp because you F up so much. I looked at that and said never again. Oh, I think I'm confusing Lego Bit and Munglo because you guys have the same color name. So I'm thinking you guys are saying the same things or like continuing the same conversation. Like, what the hell is going on? But yeah. Tool marked code can't reference things. Oh yeah. Okay, Munglo, yeah. And I mean that the code compiles before its own assembly becoming its own DLL file, and so on. So yeah, I'm not sure how it works with C sharp, but yeah, it has been frustrating to like not have tool scripts. Like you can't mess with non-tool scripts. Um, I, I wonder what happens with export variables. I mean, yeah. I mean, my approach towards it right now is that like I think once like I have a major tool script. So what I think I do, well, what I think I'm going to be doing in the near future is like adding tool scripts to nodes and then afterwards changing the script um and giving it a new one. I think that should be fine. Because yeah, then you'll just be saving the script on the scene. If I need to, because like yeah, running tool script, I don't know why, but like having tool scripts on these nodes, I think make it lag a little bit. Same, I mean, all of these have tool scripts on them, are auto tiles, but like they can go after we're done. So we'll have to do that at some point. Mm. Sounds like a weird solution, but not sure what you do exactly. So for me, for instance, like for me, I manipulate the color of these nodes, or like um, set the group of these scenes, change the colors and everything. Um, so yeah, stuff like that. But you know, I change the color through a mask tool, or not through. Actually, through this, it doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, a lot of things are made with tool scripts and like nodes. There are tool scripts on nodes, and they don't need to be tools. Um, yeah, it's not a big deal right now. But in the near future, I might want to change things around. I haven't done the whole tool script thing. Like for instance, this doesn't need to be a tool script. Like each of these foliage nodes are tool scripts currently, so that we can mess with the shaders and the area 2Ds and stuff like that. Or even the textures themselves. The textures themselves, I don't think matter, but yeah. Also, I just realized, look, there's like a little gap here. Interesting. Maybe we made the maybe that's just a visual bug. Doesn't matter. All right. But Godot has issues. Some should be fixed in 4.3 though. I hope. Percent earnings, nothing else. Show open books. I think I'm not sure. I think Munglo is working on their own project right now. It's kind of hard to work with a random on the internet, with all due respect. Um, Promising rev share, like you know, yeah, I think you would have to one you have to like have something to show if you even wanted to start doing rev share. Um, yeah, personally, especially yeah, I don't know. I would not want to do rev share with a random person that I just met. Again, with all due respect. Okay. Um, Let me see. So, what are we done with our tool script? Probably not. I mean, okay. So we have this new foliage script, or new foliage tool. All right. Yeah, I want to clean all of this up. I think we did a lot of like testing and then we never cleaned it up after. For instance, like, yeah, fuck it. Let's start cleaning things up now. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Reset spikes. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty. Chat's a little unhinged a little bit. All right. What is this? Update ceiling vines. I don't even remember what the hell this ceiling vine script is. Um. Okay, I'm pretty sure we know what this is. Auto tile 2. Let me see. What do we call this? Like collision tile map or something? Main tile map node. Good enough for me. LW Belirio. Belirio. Thank you for the follow. Hey, bro. Hey, yo. How's it going? Okay. What is this? The auto tile background. So, um, whoops. I'm so spoiled now that I can't deep into an RTS. They don't have information, painting, and other advanced stuff. Auto tile background. All right, what the hell is this? decor. Oh, we also go through decor nodes, which is the same auto tile background. I don't think we mess with these anymore, but I'll keep it in there. All right, good enough for now. Wait. If background auto tile does not equal this. So apparently sometimes we have like a node in our decor nodes instead. I had to random run a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for the shout out and the follow. Yeah, of course, no problem. Thanks for the raid. I didn't know you streamed, but um, looking forward to seeing more of you. What the hell is this? Auto tile room dot update border tile map. What the hell is this? Update border tile map. Boom, 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 boom. Oh fuck. Are you still working on auto tool stuff? Yeah. Yes. I will always work on auto tool stuff. Although today's kind of a fun stream. Like I'm just cleaning up code right now. I'm making some minor updates to the script. Have you considered working on the game instead? No. I think that would be a terrible. That would make me a game dev, and that would. I don't think I should do that as a team member of the indie game devs team. I'm pretty sure once you join that team, you're not allowed to work on games anymore. I'm pretty sure those were the rules. Them's the rules. It's the reverse, actually. I'm kicking you out. Oh, fuck. You can't break the rules. Let me see something. Polish rooms. If not, check polish. I thought we ran something where like, so we have this polish individual room. Ah, yeah, right here. But what if we want to polish all rooms? Oh, that's this. When are we running this? Never. Cool. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have another function called, well, here, how about we do this? We'll make another function here. And we'll call this one timed timed mass edit. And we'll set this to false usually. And what we'll do here is we'll say polish all rooms. We'll say this. Rancor, how's it going? Golden Lion. MC. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? What the fuck? Is my overlay broken? Oh yeah. I had to disable stream elements. Here, let me bring that back. We're getting a bunch of bots. Oh fuck. I hope whoever keeps bot following me isn't here right now. If you're watching right now, whoever does that, make sure not to watch my stream currently. There we go. But what I should do is I should connect those commands to my overlay. So maybe we'll go back into overlay. No, that's so much work. Actually, maybe not. You know what? I just realized I can add my commands to a JSON file. Why didn't I think of that? We just add all of our commands to the JSON file. All right. Where the hell? Where were we? Polish. So right here. So we'll say if polish all rooms. Never tried Twitch. It's just a JSON. JSON. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, we don't have a polish all rooms, right? Forgot. What is it called? Timed mask edit. Time mask edit. If not. All right, you know what? Does that title mean you've been working on this game? It means that I've been working on this game for at least 334 days. Have I played Stationers? No. Check it out on Steam. I'll check it out when I'm not trying to get shit done. Do you have an opinion on a strategy of making more games with shorter dev cycles? Guessing you prefer longer cycles. Um, I think you need experience. If you're gonna have shorter dev cycles, I think I think it's easy to think that maybe you're gonna be a good you can be a good dev with shorter dev cycles. And understand what works. And I take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Like this is just applicable to me, not to, everybody. But yeah, like having shorter dev cycles, like if you're making a crappy game, how do you know, like you can just keep making shitty games, you know? And so like if you're a really good dev, then obviously, yeah, like more games, I guess equals more money. But that's not even true. Game dev is a long endeavor. That's also true. But there is a like if you look at like a lot of games made on Steam, for instance, or like people who like try to release games on Steam, you can tell they're not polished, and you can see like if you look at like for instance Reddit, you see like so many games that are being made, like people posting their games, and they've only spent like it's like their first game, for instance, and they've only spent like a year on it, and even then like there's not enough. One, like maybe there's not enough content or like not enough polish, and people can see that, and the game doesn't sell. And you're not building a follow like unless you have like a really big following too, like and maybe you have a team or something, and the experience. Like I think Jotson works with a lot of people or maybe a few people. So like yeah, if you have a team and stuff, it's a lot easier. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with my game development is like yeah, like obviously yeah, shorter cycles would be really nice. Um, but I'm only one individual. At some point, I would like to work with a team and spit out like as many games as we can, or at least work on multiple projects. But if you're like a small time dev, and if you can afford to do it too, like working on a big project, building that following, I think you'll have a higher chance, unless you're like really good at marketing and stuff. Like yeah, Sock Pop collected. Like Sock Pop is a good example of like people who have like that short cycle. But I don't think most devs are not like that. Like I'm not. There's ads about to play or are playing. I'll talk about it again. I'll pause it for now. But yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right. Holy shit, we run this so often. Run polish individual room. Check your DMs in the meanwhile. All right. Ads should be over in like I'm sure it's over, but it says 8 seconds left. Usually I like games with a lot of content, so sock pop games are cute and fun for an afternoon play. Yeah. But yeah, what were we I forgot. I forgot what we were saying. Um yeah, I think and I think this goes for a lot of content creation. I think a lot of people think that they and I don't want to I'm not trying to call out anybody. Like I'm actually in the same boat where like maybe I'm a little overconfident in my well, for one, I think I'm a little overconfident in my content creation aspect, like YouTube videos, YouTube shorts and stuff like that. And like it requires like a lot of effort, a lot of skill and like intuition. I guess that part could be learned, but like yeah, I think a lot of people catch themselves in this loop of like working on something and not knowing if it's good or not, or like just they keep spitting out stuff and it's not it doesn't it doesn't reach a certain audience. The keyboard sounds are virtual. I turned them on after like I disabled I have like smart um like audio removal or like smart background noise removal, but it removed my keyboard sounds. So I was like, fuck, let me just add some virtual sounds, and I actually like them. I keep them on for myself too. There's also a bit of a false correlation between shorter playtime slash play sessions equals a false correlation between shorter playtime slash play sessions equals shorter dev time. So what like shorter dev time like oh yeah, yeah like I guess for instance in my game everything is handmade besides like the art, so like yeah. um there's long like let's say you can technically speed run my game in like 2 hours, but it took me like probably 3 to 4 thousand hours to actually make the game, so yeah. So yeah, shorter cycles would be I don't know. I think the majority of games are short cycles on Steam. At least the majority of like indie games are short cycles. So if you're an indie dev, and you want to like, you kind of have to go like what's it called that you're like there's a phrase for it, like you're all or nothing. You're like fuck, it's a thing for artists. You're one and only. You're like one hit wonder, whatever that is. You want to work. I feel like you want, if you're a dev, I feel like you want to quote unquote work on your one hit wonder, and then after you beat it or after you make it, then you work on your next one hit wonder. Or if you've made a name for yourself or have like a team or the funding or anything like that, maybe you can work on your shorter cycles. Again, this is from my perspective. I'm not saying this is how you should approach game dev. Okay. Spike tile map. Oh my god, we have to run this on like so many nodes now. Don't make your dream game first. It's better to start. Oh yeah, that's also true. Okay, so then yeah, let me actually bring that back because I'm applying what yeah, I've worked on my small games and I tried to make my quote unquote dream game first, and failed. And then I worked on a smaller game. But I will say this game was technically my third game, my third attempt at making a game. Um, like even sock pop, I'm sure works long hours. Yeah, I think a good example again. I think another good example, like Wallaber. I feel like Wallaber is doing really well for like it. I think they worked on their game. It's been like a year, maybe a year, or closing in. Maybe after release, it'll be like a year and a half. But like they're like really skilled. Like they worked on they worked on Jelly Cars. Jelly Cars did really well, and then now they're working on their that other racing game, and that one's really popping off. So like actually I think about Wallaber sometimes. I'm like, like that's like the perfect, if I can think of like a dev that I would want to be, I feel like it would be something like Wallaber. Um, another developer. I think they have like a team. But I mean, Wallaber has tons of experience. He helped. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. Like having you need that experience if you want to have those short cycles, right? You can't just have short cycles as someone who's only had like a year of experience. One in like obviously like you can be a good developer, but do you have good intuition for game design? I think most people don't. Um, which is I don't either, or like I think I'm getting better obviously, but I definitely didn't when I first started. He helped with where's my water, like yeah, exactly. So yeah, Wallaber has a lot of experience, so it makes sense. Same with so yeah, like Jotson I think has a lot of experience too, as well as what's his name. I don't know much about them, but I see that they're pumping out games relatively quickly. What's his name? Kebab Skull as well. So yeah, and they seem like people who have had a lot of experience. So I think yeah, once you have that, then you can start with those shorter cycles. Or if you have a team, or like I think if you have experience and then you can get a team of some kind, I think that's where things really start to pop off. Kebabsicle, close. Kebab, and then Skull. Let me see if I can find their name. Yeah, there it is. If you're interested in checking them out. Angel, how's it going? Making games for almost a decade at this point, but I haven't released anything yet. I think I'm finally only starting to crack the game design aspect. Yeah. Um yeah. It does take a lot of like practice. And like also like paying it I feel like people definitely I feel like people underestimate it too. With any honestly with any like this goes for any content creation. Like this is literally like pixel art. I'm also I'll say like I'm not talking like I have like years of experience. I'm also just realizing this too. Like I feel um like with any content creation, there's just it's so developed now. Like for instance, like pixel art. Like there's so much that goes into pixel art, and like if you actually start analyzing like you know like for instance me looking at trying to hire pixel artists for instance has been such a process, and it's so difficult because like on the surface when I first started I was looking at these artists and I was like wow, like all of this looks amazing. I'm actually overwhelmed, and actually like if you start looking into it it's actually not even that good. Like most artists are actually not that good, and I mean I'm not good either, but like for the quality that I want, for the quality that I'm trying to put in my game in terms of like the program or like the gameplay, the mechanics, all that kind of stuff. A lot of artists I don't think match the quality that I'm looking for. But this also goes for YouTube, like YouTube creation. Like for instance, my YouTube videos are shit in comparison to the quality that I would like for them. So I would have to like go into like a deep dive of YouTube creation, and also I don't consume enough YouTube content related to game dev or anything really to like study. I would need to study more, consume more information related to content creation. I think like obviously like as a game dev, people keep saying, oh, it's super saturated, but you have so many resources out there, um, and it's there's so many resources out there, so obviously it's super saturated, but I don't think people are applying them the way they should be. Like if you really want to get good, like you have to like try to get good. You can't just like make something and then be like, oh, let me just make this and give it a shot, and then hopefully I make millions. I feel like that's the current attitude that a lot of game devs have, even on Twitch too. I mean, I'm not even gonna like I'm not trying to call anybody out. Like, I wish more people knew this. Like, sometimes I want to tell people like, hey, like I know you're trying to work on something, but like maybe try improving on this. But it's hard to hear sometimes because obviously like everyone has there's IRL stuff too, right? Like if you're working your 9 to 5, or you have to put you have to put food on the table, all that. Like it's hard. No, game dev's not for everybody. But that's why I think working on a big project is kind of nice, or like at least enjoying the process, rather than trying to um work for me and make bank instead. No, I'm good. To get anything done, I have to stick with the good enough rule. Otherwise, I would spend 100 hours on a single asset and get nothing done. Yeah, that was me in the this past week has been just me working on foliage. If we look at my VODs, it's probably just like just a sprite and our tool script. Spending three, yeah, basically. Yeah. But yeah, I think there's also like still a beauty to like just you know making just making video games for fun too. Or just like I'm kind of jealous because I know some game devs who like I'm trying to do this commercially. I'm trying to release it. Obviously, I'm going to release this game commercially. Um, but um, and because of that, like like a lot of game devs, I think want to make their own art or like their own music, like basically make their entire world by themselves, and that's kind of cool. I kind of have to rush the process a bit just because um, I need to make some sort of money. So like usually I don't make my own art or music. Just to get verticality connections and bridges in my procedural generation, I spent like 40 plus hours on just that. Yeah, you've been working on the procedural generation for a while, but it's looking really good. So pat yourself on the back for that. Delete vines. So here, are we running this ever? Delete vines. We're not. Apparently we used to though. Let me see that delete vines function. Yeah, we're not running it anywhere. Let me see. Do we have a delete vines? Honestly, there's no point. Maybe we'll get rid of it. Maybe this is like one of those tool scripts or like test scripts that we wanted to run. We have something like that, or like what was it called? Counter blah 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 blah. Run temporary script, temp script. Um, what the hell? Temp script. Here we go. Delete all nodes in room. Oh yeah, we have this. So yeah, we can keep this, or like delete all. What was it? Delete vines. We can keep that in there. I realized you started with Go a long time ago. What made you choose Godot? Honestly, it was random. I was about to start with Unity, I think. Or yeah, I think I was gonna start with Unity, and I was like, and I told my friend, and he was like, "Hey, why don't you try Godot?" Literally, it was kind of random. I'm glad I chose it though. I'm glad I stuck with it. But I mean, yeah, I the appealing part was that it was, that it was open source and ideal for two, and it was like perfect for 2D games. I remember struggling with. I was pretty young. I was like 15 when I tried Unity. Um, but yeah, like 2D stuff was a little weird. I remember. Need to buckle down and run through a bunch of tutorials. I keep starting and stopping. Um, I don't know what it's like for you, Secrets. Like, like for me, just working on my quote unquote dream game did help. Like, obviously, I did abandon the project, and there's like obviously like a running joke among game devs where it's like, oh, you know, eventually you're gonna abandon your dream game, and then work on something like a smaller scope game. But um, that helps with the tutorials. Like, I never actually follow a tutorial just to make a random game. I kind of just like I wanted to make a type of game, and so like I kept watching tutorials related to what I and now he's 17, yeah. 17 with 4 years of experience in 2 years. Hot take, I never had a dream game. That is a hot take. I feel like every game dev has a hot also I'm missing some messages. Let me see. How to plan so hard to plan ahead when I have pieces missing, so I've been bouncing back and forth a bit, but bridges are in now, and I think I have a final version planned for staircase. How's the I'm bipolar though. I see. Um um some kind of Angel. So the other day was some kind of Vulkan rendering bug delivering frames out of order. It's not Godot's fault. I added a counter that goes up because suspected something. The look and the numbers go up normally. Must have been. Let's see. I'm not really reading your comment, but um, one, two. So they're going up normally currently, or these are the frames. Oh, what was that? Is it? Oh, so yeah, you're literally going back. Interesting. That's crazy. almost zero coding experience, so I want to get better understanding. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, programming is just like honestly, it's just like pattern recognition, like just doing the same shit over and over until it like gets through your skull, and everything else you just Google. Yeah, it's so cray. All right. Um. So we still haven't actually done anything. We were just cleaning up the code. Let me see. Time to mass edit. New foliage. All right. So in new foliage, instead of actually creating new foliage, we're just gonna replace the textures. This is only gonna run in polish rooms. Um, so and we're gonna run it here. So we're gonna say room tile map. Oh, actually, mass auto tile reset. Use pillar reference. Run tool is equal to true. NX 2059. How's it going? Welcome. Programming is understanding a problem and knowing how to make a computer solve that problem. Sure. But I don't think people intuitively know how to do that personally. Like obviously if you program for a while, you think you know, like I don't want to even talk semantics about it. It's like it's whatever. Not semantics, but like oh, dude, why does everyone have an orange name? It's hard to differentiate people. I'm playing with Unity right now, trying to decide which game engine I should use. Want to upload my games to Nintendo, but too many other platforms. Logic. What do you think? I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna say go for Godot. Like it's open source. Smaller learning curve than Unity. Unity's been acting weird lately. Unless you're trying to make some 3D stuff. I mean, Godot is still good for 3D too. Okay. So, if new foliage, should we make a script for this too? Fuck it, no. We'll just say it here. If new foliage, we'll say room. Although we gotta make sure. No, actually, let's just do this. We're gonna say room tile map dot. Should we just say new foliage is equal to new foliage? Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll go in here and we'll add another variable called new foliage. Okay. And then we go back here. Let me go back to Godot isn't good for I heard Godot isn't good for consoles. The reason why Godot's like from what I've heard or what I understand on wait, what the hell? Oh my God. Yeah. The reason why Godot is not good for consoles is because it's open source and like communicate or like I think what the SDKs for like um, for consoles are usually private, like private proprietary um tools or whatever. So it's like that's the issue. But there are people who like there are companies that will export for you. I think that's the main issue with consoles, but it's not like it's impossible. Like there are Godot games that can go on, yeah, they can go on consoles. Um, there are a bunch of companies that are exporting or porting to console. So that shouldn't be an issue if that's a big concern for you. Um, but I also think like the thing is like I don't know. Like I don't know. I think most even if it wasn't available for consoles, like most devs are not releasing to consoles. So it's like such a long term. I don't know. Such a long like even I'm still like I don't even know if I'm releasing to console yet, and I've been working on this game for 4 years, almost 4 years. You know. I'm probably gonna miss a bunch of messages. I'm trying to like catch up. I'm like still a little late. There's a popular dev streamer that says you should identify the game you are making and use the engine that best serves that game. Yeah. Um, if you know what game you're trying to make and you like have everything figured out, but like I don't know, like I know a lot of devs who like for instance want to switch to Godot. Most games you can make in Godot or Unity. Like they're like most solo devs can make their game. Like, it doesn't really matter what engine they choose. Um, but like if you already have the experience with a certain engine, it's hard to change. It's hard to switch. Um, Heard not many people are switching in the industry are targeting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know even. Oh my god! Like I want to catch up to the chat, but there's more chat every time. Godot is open source. I'm gonna if I miss your message, just like ping me. I'm still scrolling through though. Where to start when it comes to identifying, sorting out the logistics of the game? Pop up. Oh shit, we gotta do push-ups. Um, Good to hear. Hopefully, exporting Godot games will become easier in the future. Yeah, I mean, W4, the CEO, W4 is led by for Godot is led by Juan and Remy, I believe. So they're literally like the top guys at Godot anyway. So they want to help with exporting it. Depending on what level you're at, I would say engine is secondary, platform support, language support, and just having an environment you like is more important. Um, and yeah, yeah, I know you're under the influence, Lego bit. But yeah, um, we can all just chill. It's a chill stream. The cost to use an engine is going to matter eventually as well. That's also a factor to consider. I like that's something I don't really think about with good. Yeah, that is something to consider too, especially with all like the shit that's happening with Unity. I wouldn't want to use Unity. If you're already using Unity, that's fine. But like, if you have a choice right now, in my, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Don't listen to me. I'm just an NPC. I'll do these push-ups. The ads are about to start, so we can do these push-ups and then we'll finish up the tool. Yo, we engine debating. How's it going, Justin? Which format style works best? Which format style works best? With Unity? Bum, 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 bum. With a jaunt on the rowing machine. Nice. Okay. Where were we? We didn't add the tool, did we? Holy shit. What the hell is this? Oh no, we did. New foliage. All right, so foliage. um, this whole. All right, this is also. There's so much spaghetti in this script alone. Maybe we should clean this one up first. Or do we get the functionality? Should we do the functionality of what's running in our mass tool first? Prepping for release is a fat lie. This is more. What the fuck, I read? Why are you trying to call me out? Are you still streaming? I was lurking on your stream and then I had to close it because my computer was lagging. Or maybe someone's impersonating you. Oh no, I think you are done, right? Holy shit. What the hell? There's so many people streaming tonight. On a Tuesday? Boom, boom. Dude, I miss these nighttime streams, not gonna lie. It feels kind of nice, actually. Why is everyone so late? Yeah. Yeah, I actually miss, I'm really missing these nighttime streams. I live in Europe, stream early. Yeah. Same with Yag. Yag is up super late. All right. I'll leave. Feels like I do more good. Sorry. No, you're good, Lego. But yeah, maybe come when you're not under any influence. Heading to bed. Night, everyone. Ryan, have a good one. I was surprised to see you in the evening. Yeah. So we learned a new word today in Italian. It's called boulevard. Boulevard. Are we saying it correctly? I wrote it down. It means boulevard in English. Boulevard. All right. Ooh, it's hot. Boulevard was the French word? Oh, what? Oh, I said French? Fuck. I meant Italian. All right. Uh wait a second. I just realized we don't even have to mess with this script currently. You know what we can do? Here, check this out. There's an easy fix right here. Unity ain't working for me at all. Them be fighting words. So in our Vines tile map, all we have to do, oh fuck. Actually, yeah, this is fine. We'll just update our vines tile map. Um, shit. What do we have to do again? We have to go into our auto tile, and then we have to grab it from our vines tile map has to grab it from our auto tile. So let's go into our vines tile map. And then only add foliage right here. If our input tile map so actually we can do it right here. We'll say if input tile map new foliage. Then we're gonna say for the children nodes, we're gonna say child. Here, let's comment this out for a second. We want to set the texture, so we're gonna say whatever is running over here. The editor resource manager. I think we said replace texture. And then we want to grab, there's an argument, I forgot what the argument is, on the node, so just the child here. Seems like Unreal is a good choice. My computer, can I post some, Unreal can put on consoles, Joe. So I'll go with that. Can post it on Steam or something as well. I see. Going to need to build a real PC. Okay. And here we'll just say, you know what? Actually, I'm trying to think, because if this happens, do we want to just iterate through these children? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Okay. All right. We'll clean this up afterwards. We still have so much to do, but I think this should just work on its own. Hopefully, if we wrote this part correctly. So let's run it on any room right here. I built my game, or I mean, I started working on this game on a laptop. Yeah, obviously Godot is a little different. All right, so new foliage and add foliage. Hopefully the textures get changed. Let me see. No, we break everything. Good. It's good to know. Let's see. What's going on here? Texture size on base nil. invalid index grass text. Invalid index on base null. Here, let's try this again. What the hell? Where are a... Wait, let me turn this off. Shit. What the hell? We should probably commit before we start messing with this. Boom. All right. Oh, we want new foliage. And okay, so we get these new images here, but invalid texture on base nil. Let me see, 313. Wait, what the fuck? Editor resource manager. Oh, this is on line, oh, sorry, line 62. Get random grass preload on our preloads.grass, and it says, oh, because we have, no. Is it because it's not a tool script? This is what we were talking about with Munglo earlier. Extra S. No, yeah, as you can see, we put that. That was a completely intentional extra S. We might have not saved the script. I see. We're still getting an error though. Oh, because we're not running the tool. Texture size on base null. Okay, so we're still getting some error. What is this? Vines tilemap line 62 invalid still on base nil. Are we not saving this node correctly? Grass texture preloads. Onready var grass texture preloads. Maybe, perhaps, we have not reloaded. Tool scripts can sometimes be weird. And since we've created a new class, maybe it's even more weird. Let me just make sure. Let me just triple double check. Line 62. Oh my god. Grass node.texture get random grass preloads. It says that this node is not correct. It doesn't exist for some reason. Let me reload. Is it because you have the Vines tile map open? It shouldn't matter. What's happening is we have like a node that stores all of our preloads, and for some reason our tool isn't recognizing it or something. So try it again. We're in this room. Oh, you can see there's the node's getting added, but yeah, none of the textures are being. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There still seems to be an error. We're loading in the nodes, but the textures are still incorrect. Holy shit. 93 invalid index input texture preload on base node grass texture input invalid index input texture preload. Invalid index. Let's see. preloads the input texture preload. We don't have to say this. You say input texture preload. Okay, moment of truth, please work. Fuck. What is it now? Editor resource manager 63 grass. Invalid index on base. Again, another invalid index on 62. Still preloads is not being, what the hell? Invalid index on base null. Seems like This is a tool script, right? Doesn't make sense why it's not showing up. Yeah, it says preloads null, node is null. Huh. Why? We're a tool script. On ready var preloads. Fun rest of the night. Angel, have a good one. Peace. The only thing I can think of is that this is not the correct reference, but it definitely is. Did we save this correctly? That's so strange. What could it be? I mean, I guess we can create a new. I don't want to do that. I want to create a new preload all the time. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? Here, let me see something. Oh, you know why? It's because you can't reference. You have to literally grab the node. There we go. All right. Still we're getting some errors. Let me see. So again, same thing with the textures now. We have to just do this. We can probably reference it later, but still some errors. We have our foliage, new foliage. What the hell? New foliage is unchecked. It gets removed. What the hell? So if new foliage is checked, we go into our, just make sure. How's it going, Fanny Slam? How you doing? So if not new foliage, if new, yeah, if not new foliage, replace texture. So we say for child and get children. If it's this, we say replace texture. Say something. What the hell? Nothing's running. Let me see. New foliage is equal to false. Yeah, new foliage isn't equal to false. So replace, and we say if it's a for child and get children. Let me see. Because we're returning, only add foliage. We're not replacing textures. I did push-ups, right? Yeah, I did. Is our child a tool script? It is. So why the hell? Wait a second. See this node. It's a foliage node, but it says the type is a sprite. But if we look at the script, it says it's a grass foliage node. So what the hell is going on here? For child and get children. Oh, that's so interesting. If we run this, we can see if we turn this off, it seems like we're deleting these nodes before. What happened to impractical NPC? I ate him. How's Beat Saber? So we must be deleting it somewhere. What the hell? We're only deleting it here. What the fuck? Oh, I wonder if that is pretty interesting. We're not deleting them. You see? When are we setting the owner? Never. No, we hello there. How'd you find out about my secret Beat Saber? I have a webcam in every streamer's room. I have a webcam where I watch them. Hello there. Every room, every streamer's room. It's pretty expensive, but that's what my Kickstarter funding went into. Sorry for what you may have watched. What the hell? Are we deleting nodes? We're not doing anything here. Let me see. You're free. Here, wait. Let me comment this out for a second. Bum, 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 bum. That is so weird. Oh, what the hell? Let me. Fuck. I don't know. Should I reload the project? Maybe something's funky there? Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm desperate here. Good to know Memory's still going strong. Hell yeah. Nicholas. All right. Please work. No hello? No hello. No hello for you. Please be a fluke. It works now. It works now. Bum. Fuck. What the hell? We only see one child, and it's the Pebbles tile map, and for some reason these nodes, it's like they don't exist. Maybe, okay, wait. Foliage nodes. Maybe we're like queue freeing them somewhere. I remember I did something like that actually. Nope. You see? No. Let's look at our tile map maybe. Oh, you know what it might be? We're creating a new instance of our our vines tile map. So what can we do? What do we want to do with that? We can move it to another node. Like we can make a child node. So we can throw it. We have something called a decor, and we could throw it into our decor node. That's one approach. Only issue is that we need our auto tile to communicate with the decor node. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe I don't exist. Maybe it's because of my degenerate behavior. If that was the case, I wouldn't be responding to like most people in chat. So it's not that, but I think I did say hi. Maybe I didn't say hello, Nathir. All right, so what we'll have to do instead, either we throw it into our decor node, and inside our decor node, I'd probably make another node, like a either that or we throw it into our auto tile, which actually maybe makes more sense, to keep things organized. I wonder if at that point maybe we want to create like another auto tile for that, or you know what, for now, yeah, we'll just add another node. into our auto tile to handle this. The thing is, currently we're doing it. Finding focus. How's it going? Thank you for the thank you for the raid. How you been? So yeah, right now the tool is running on our vines tile map. And we'd have to move it to like either that or another thing we can do. Oh my god, that's kind of annoying. I'm trying to think. We can move it as a child of our auto tile. We'd constantly have to reference it. Or we put it in our deck. I think putting it as a child of our auto tile makes the most sense. We'd call it foliage. Okay. All right. Let's do it. It's gonna. Oh my god, this is another can of worms here. Wait, let me think. Is there an easier solution to this? Currently the vines tile map gets replaced. That's the thing. We delete the. Let me see something. Maybe there's a way for us to not delete it. That's probably the better approach. Remove old child. Let's see. Whoops. Lock tile map. We say remove. If not lock tile map, we remove the old child. I wonder why we had to do this. I wonder why we didn't just. I guess because maybe. Fuck. I don't know. Do we want to clean up the script? I'm pretty sure it works though. Should we can try just running replacing textures. We can I'm trying to think. So we could if we say use pillar vines, or we just say lock tile map. Oh, Adagon, thank you for the raid. 2 double raids. How's it going? Were you playtesting more Godot Wild Gem games? Double raid. But yeah, finding focus. Wait, let me see. In the middle of refactoring my map system, so almost I almost got scene transitions working again. Not quite. Nice. Hell yeah. Still doing Godot Wild Gem games. How are they so far? I think I only saw one of your games being played. The platformer game. It was actually pretty cool. The puzzle, like, you know, you had energy to jump or something like that. I thought it was actually a pretty neat idea. There were some really good ones. Nice. All right, so yeah, I think we should clean up this script right here. This is kind of crazy. But I do want to try. So here, let's try it out. Let's just lock the tile map. And see if it works. If it works, then we can do whatever we want. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. So we'll say this and we say run. Did it do anything? Oh yeah, look at that. New textures on the on our grass nodes here. And so what I was thinking is if this works, like this is a lot easier than running this because look how slow this runs. Like if we run this, it'll be like, oh wait, we have to run this. Like it takes a hot minute for all of these preloads or like these nodes to get instanced. See, like if I spam it, it still takes a long time. But if we don't add new foliage, then we can. Oh, we have to lock the tile map. So yeah. I just want to do something. I'm trying to think if there's a quicker way. Like I don't want to say lock tile map all the time. I'd rather just update this. This is the other. I think this is the most spaghetti part of the script. I mean, yeah. There's like, I kind of just kept building on top of it. And it's kind of weird. So let's fix it. And then and then we'll work on other. Maybe we'll do level design or something afterwards. Or maybe this will just be tool script day. I'm kind of enjoying it. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's see. All right. So what do we want to do with our tile map? So we have something called. We have a script called add vines tile map. It's equal to our child. We here. Let me commit. Working. Played it for an hour. Yeah, I remember. Like I was like I played your. I was on your stream for like maybe like 10 minutes, and then I came back. Yeah, like about an hour later, and I saw you're still playing that game, and I was like, oh, like, yeah. But it was fun. It was fun to see the ending. And we're back. We're back to the sounds. I can actually play. I didn't save my key. Do you remember what song I ended up on last stream? Oh my god, Average Goob. Thank you for the raid. There's a raid train going on. Triple raid combo. How's it going? How's it going, Average Goob? I've never seen that badge, the H1Z1 badge. There's no such thing as too many raids. Perhaps there isn't. But every time we get raided, we're not able to do. We're not able to. Wait, is this? I think this is a clip. We're not able to get anything done. Is this it? 3 hours ago. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope your stream went well. Little animation learning adventure today. Hell yeah. If you have anything you want to share, I'm trying to look at your clips, but also. Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, you do. Nice game maker. Oh, someone was asking about engines. I mean, I don't know. I don't know too many people who use Game Maker. I know Fourth Page also uses Game Maker. How do you like Game Maker? People were asking like what would oh, you also use Game Maker. Wardstone Studio as well. Made all your games in it. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope it was fun. If you have anything you want to share, post away. That goes for anyone. All right. So if you're new to my stream, since we've had so many raids, you guys don't know what I'm working on. Usually I work on Memory. That's the game that you see on the bottom right. And I'll play it. We've been working on a lot of foliage lately. So like dynamic foliage that you run through, you know, it like, you know, it moves in the wind. Yo, Panda Coder. You just waking up or something? I hope you're just waking up. I think you're just waking up, hopefully. So yeah, dynamic foliage. You're up early. Yeah, very early. So you can like, you know, there's sounds. There's also dynamic sounds to it too, like unique sounds for every step. We created a whole like, I mean, it wasn't like big audio system, but relatively big audio system for it. Or it's not even a system. It's just like, yeah, a lot of potential, as well as like particles based on what chapter you're in. Also, like they change. So like right now you see green, you know, vegetation, and then if you go into another chapter, it'll be red. And it's all like, I guess you could say procedurally placed throughout the map, but just randomly. Oh, we still have white pickles spawning from these ones, but we'll make some updates later. Woke up too early. Can't leave the blinds open apparently. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's what we've been working on, and right now we're just working on the tools. Good morning, Pickles. How's it going, Booyah? It's currently what 11 a.m. for you over there. Also I gotta hydrate. Made a dev blog. Bum, bum. Day 6 gets day 6 key gets designed. Is that today? June 24th? Oh, you got a nice website going. Oh shit. This is pretty cool. What I learned on day 6. Characters don't need to be perfect. Yeah. That's awesome, Average Group. I like your website too, by the way. Average Game Studio. Wait, I also have a dark reader on it, so maybe. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, sorry for the flashbang. My eyes literally just hurt just now. Oh my god! You know what's funny? I have two bright lights pointing into my eyes right now from the stream, and it still hurts. Forgot where it's from. This is a small hike, short hike. I'm blind. I actually referenced this song for Memory. I told Flowerhead about this part specifically. Wait, I really like this part. Wait, I think we already heard it. I love this part. Check Discord. Wait, I'm also getting pinged on solo development. Oh, you're on solo development, I see. Nice. Oh yeah. Made foliage. Yes. That's all it takes. Very helpful. Oh, look. How's it going, Flowerhead? We were just talking about you. Okay. So yeah, let's clean this up. We committed. I kind of want to like just rewrite everything. I don't know why we decided to delete like so if not lock time map, we say remove old child and we create a new entirely new instance. We add the pebbles tile map and then yeah, I feel like why are we doing this? Why are we adding the pebbles tile map here? For child and get children, we say remove old child on the like we're like iterating through this for no reason. Um we should just say in our Pebbles town, like, why don't we just create the Pebbles town map? I guess because we wanted to set the owner to the edited scene. Holy shit, another raid. How's it going? Laugh Linzart. Welcome. Pirate raid. I don't think have I seen you before? I don't think so. Oh, a Nihon shard. How's it going? Four X raid combo, yeah. We're on a roll. Oh, you're doing some Godot stuff too. Nice. And it's a platformer, I think, of some kind. We also do platformer stuff around here. Now I'm a raider. How is everyone on this channel? And I haven't heard of this streamer before. But you've been on my but you've been on my stream before. Sorry, I don't remember. You were working on the particle effects on those gray stones. You were working on the particle effects on those gray stone. Oh yeah. We worked on that like 2 or 3 weeks ago at this point. Yeah, hope your stream went well. And thank you for the raid. If you have anything you want to post, check it out. All right. Anywho, I feel like we haven't touched a single line of code because we keep getting rated. Welcome everybody. So yeah, add Pebbles timeout. Why don't we just do this in the Vines timeout? But like we just check if we have a valid instance, and if we do, the offline radio. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first. So like I don't know why we add Pebbles tile map. Yeah, there's no point of this. I mean, there is a point to it. At this point, we're duplicating so many rooms that it doesn't matter actually, but what we should do is we should check if we have one, and if we don't, we just create a new instance. Imagine offline raiding, yeah. I don't know who would offline raid. Laugh, thank you for the follow. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna play more of the music from you, Adagon. I don't know if you mentioned it. But this one's a banger, so I'll keep this one on for now. So yeah, I'm trying to think, because we actually don't even care for this anymore. Like, we don't actually have to add this Pebbles tile map, but we should. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think we need all these if-else statements. Like, we can just have one script. We can say, okay, if it's a valid, okay, here, let's do this. If we have a Vines tile map, yeah, maybe I just rewrite this whole script. I'm trying to, like, decipher what we wrote, but, here, I'll do this instead. Say old. Here, if we're an editor hint, var has tile map is equal to false. If child.getName is equal to a Vines tile map, we say Vines tile map is equal to our child. That's technically fine. We say use. Let me see. We don't have to say. I think we have a reference to our Vines tile map, or like we have a class for it. So let's just grab that. Okay. And then we set a reference to our spike tile map. And then we say, okay, so here we say add vines lock. Okay, so if lock tile map, we say, why are we saying this twice? We don't need to, let's remove that. If only add foliage. So here, let's do this. Currently, we have something called lock tile map, which is for locking the locking vine cells. And here we'll say child.only update pebble tile map, and then only add foliage. And I mean, technically, we should also say only add foliage. How do we want to do this? Maybe we don't even want to do this. Here, wait. So if lock tile map, we'll say vines tile map dot update pebble tile map, and then here we're also gonna want to have another if statement here, and we'll say if add, what was it called? New foliage. If new foliage, only add new foliage. Wasn't followed yet. What the heck? Be like that sometimes. So actually, I don't think we have a function for this. I think what we do instead is we just replace the textures if we want new foliage. And it's not new foliage that we want. It's add foliage, I believe. Yeah, if add foliage, we'll just say this. And then add foliage deals with it, so like we can replace the texture otherwise anyway. Okay, so use pillar reference. Okay. If you use pillar reference. Oh my goodness. What is this? What number is this? 6? Holy shit. 5? Brother. 5x. 5x combo. Hey Tennis, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. So far, we haven't gotten a single thing done today because we just keep getting raids. How you doing? Welcome. I mean, actually, no. So the thing is, this was supposed to be a really chill. I mean, it's Chill Tuesday. See this? Chill Tuesday. We're not even supposed to get that much work done. So like, it's actually surprising. Today's been relatively productive. Brian16 GG. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. And Zoo. Thank you for the follow. Getting stuff done is overrated. Yeah, true. This wouldn't be a software and game development stream if we got stuff done. Every Tuesday can be a chill. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll start doing that actually. How was your Tuesday? I noticed you stopped using a webcam. Is that official or just for now? Remember we were talking about lighting. Also, how's the Linux? If you guys don't know, Hitanis is a Linux and networking guru. So if you want to check him out. And they're also YouTube famous now. Yeah. Hope the stream went well. We're currently updating our tool script. He still uses a webcam, but now he uses a green screen. It's a really dark background. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. I was like, oh, like your stream looks pretty decent. You just need some more lighting. You need something like you need the whole setup here. Here. You need these two babies right here. Oh fuck. Here we go. Maybe it's better for me to just show my giant cam. Here, I have a light over there. I have another one right there. Or maybe it's better if I just grab this. Oh my god. I did some spring cleaning today, but my wire management is still kind of all over the place a little bit. We have the same main webcam. I have three of those cams. Not to try to... Oh shit. What the hell? It went upside down. See, I have that one. The one that I'm holding. They're pretty good cams, yeah. So you have that light, and we have this one, and then we have the one all the way up there. That's that one right there. Honestly, I want more. I can go with more. The thing is, for some reason, Logitech kind of freaks out after 2 cameras. Like the Logitech software kind of freaks out. So I'd have to do something like just give it like some regular, or like the I don't know, firmware, hardware, software, whatever it is, starts to freak out after 3 cameras. So yeah. Actually, I don't think it's actually just, I think it's Windows or something. We'll have to figure something out. I was considering, so I have actually a capture card, and I could connect it to another computer, but there's so much friction with that. Look like a certain Bear's Pizzeria. A certain Bear's Pizzeria if you get those extra cams. Certain Bear's Pizzeria? No, I think maybe I'm not cold. Oh, I get it now. I remember now. The that's the Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little slow. It's past my bedtime. It's 11:12 p.m. I should be sleeping, but We're both making bad life choices. Yeah. Same with IRAD. What the hell? IRAD still. Why the hell is IRAD still here? IRAD, but I followed your advice. I'm not taking today, not taking today seriously at all. But we're getting a lot of shit done. Maybe I should approach game dev like this all the time. Buongiorno, Dario. All right, so where were we? So we said add foliage. We'll say only add foliage, self, force. What the hell is this? Force all grass. Oh yeah, we have an argument for that. And then use pillar reference. Okay, so if use pillar reference, why the hell are we saying this? Like, why can't we just say add vines and then have use pillar for vines as the argument? I guess this true right here is what's messing with us. So let's see what the hell that is. Here, wait, you know what? Let me see, because add vines originally says false. So ceiling tiles on use pillar reference. So why not? Why not if you use pillar reference? Why don't we just say, wait, use pillar for vines? Yeah, why the hell are we not just saying this? And then we get rid of this altogether. Actually, wait. Let me just grab this. Okay. So we basically get rid of all this, and then has tile map. If not has, okay, and we do some other stuff with it not has tile map. Honestly, why don't we just check if we don't have the tile map here? Same thing with like running this. Yeah, we're cleaning this all up. Foliage. Did you get a lot of foliage that we did actually? Well, we are like optimizing our foliage script now, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good when it works. I don't know how you can exist in Denmark. It's bright all the time during the summer, I read. All right. NG Explore. Civil Explore. Close. All right, so use pillar reference. We don't need this anymore. Only add foliage. We don't care for this anymore. And then update pebble tile map. We don't use anymore either. We do. Wait. What the hell? Child.update tile map. Oh yeah, we're good. And then it says if not lock tile map. So if lock tile map, we're saying only update the should we just throw this? So the lock tile map, the thing is we still want to run update pebble tile map at some point. Or I guess I wonder, do we run update pebble tile map on what the hell? Add vines tile map. Oh. So we made a big mistake here. This is only as the vines tile map. Why the hell did I do this? Here, wait. Instead of saying add vines, why don't we just say update vines? Here, let's go back to this add vine script. Yeah, this is already cleaner. All right, let me come here. All right. Before we even do any of this, here, wait. Let's get rid of all of this. Vines tile map node. And then here we'll just say, instead of add vines, we're gonna say update vines. And we'll do everything in this script. Use pillar for vines. Yeah, oh my god. All right. Okay. Check tilemap balance. Input add foliage is equal to true currently. Add foliage should be should only be it should be equal to true if we add foliage. There we go. If not instance valid on our wall decorations. Add decorations. Input tilemap dot add decorations. What the hell is this? Never heard this song. I'm going to say El Tigre. You've heard this song before. And I think you said El Tigre last time too. I must go retire to sleep. All right, laugh. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. It was blocked by chat. Oh. Yeah. Dark Prince, Part 3. By Atri. Okay. Oh, we already heard this. Dang, my Sims music. This one. Gotta go to Cassie. Cassie Codes. Have a good one. All right, so add decorations. Use foliage cell. Okay, so this is literally everything. And what's the arguments here? Use pillar reference. I wonder why we have this wall, if wall decorations auto tile node is not in use pillar. Yeah, what the hell? Why is this all broken? Oh, we say only ceiling or use pillar for vines. This is okay. Oh my god. Maybe we should just update the only ceiling and what the hell? Maybe I kind of low-key just want to rewrite all of this. And we'll debug it as we go. Considering Photoshop your faces, I should probably know you dyed your hair, but that's still new. Looks good, by the way. Thanks. To be fair, in that photo, it like doesn't look as dyed as it does. Like for some reason, the photos I took were very. Oh, actually, yeah, the photos I took were like kind of yellowish. The lighting in my room was very yellow, and then the green screen reflections were a little weird. How's it going, Cheese Man? All right. So I kind of want to rewrite this. Fuck. So add decorations. Why don't we just say use pillar for vines here? And I don't know why the hell we're checking for wall decorations auto tile. Let me see. Decorations auto tile. What the hell is this even? Oh, this is our scaffolding. Okay. So that's why we're using pillar for vines. And that's why we said false. All right, so here we'll say scaffolding. Maybe we should rename these because this is scaffolding tile map. Doing good. Sleep schedule is messed up. Yeah, you're not alone here. Mine is also messed up right now. Also, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3-month sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll call it scaffolding tile map for now. So if we don't have a valid instance, we say it's false. And then self, and then we say to add decorations. Fair enough. And then we say use pillar for vines. At this point, we say add valid cells on our... Okay. And then add vines based on pillar. I don't understand why we have this as an argument if we're just going to say add vines based on pillar. That's the part I don't understand. I guess we want to figure out how we want to organize this script because, like, do we want to add... Sometimes we might only want to add vine cells. Maybe that's pillar cells on top of everything instead of clearing everything up. Or sometimes we might only want to add ceiling cells. So I guess we have to figure that out. What's the flow here? Here, let's do this. How about this? Since we're currently working on chapter 1, I'll clear all of this. Let's go back here. So we create a new instance, and then if we do create a new instance, we want to add it as a child. Wait, let me see. Add it as a child, and we also want to set it as a new node. I'll say this. Set owner to the scene root. Add vines. So we're going to do that. We're going to say update vines instead. Set owner. Wait, let me see something. Okay, no, come on. Looking at getting a house, so that's fun. Oh, shit. Well, good luck. Good luck with the house hunting. Sounds exciting. All right, here we go. Oh my god, this is so much cleaner. What the hell did we write a long time? I guess because we kept adding stuff and, I don't know, rushing the process. Here we go. This is so much better. But we're not gonna say... We're gonna say update vines instead. On our vines tile map node. And then currently we say update the pebble tile map. So here, you know what, let's get rid of all of this. Add foliage. Let me see. So this kind of makes sense. If we don't have, but we want to run add decorations. But if we don't, I mean, at this point we always have the node. So here, let's do this. We check if it's a valid instance, but we're also gonna say or not use pillar for vines. You can just say not use pillar for vines. Or we'll set it to false. Is there anything else we want to do? If we do say use pillar for vines, we say add vines based on pillars, if not only ceiling. And then, okay, so only ceiling, and then we say decorations. I see. Okay, I actually, honestly, this is not too bad. I'm just trying to think. Surprisingly stressful. Didn't think it would be. I mean, it's probably the biggest purchase you can make, right? I would assume. Um, but then also, um, if not only ceiling, honestly, I guess this makes sense. All right, but there are a few more things that we have to concern ourselves with, and that's if lock tile map. Then we're only going to update the pebbles tile map. Why are we not getting a reference to it? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. And then, I mean, here, let's say return. But also we want to check if it's a valid instance. Do we want to do that here? Because another thing we have to do is then set the owner. So here, you know what? We just say get child 0. Why don't we reference this? I don't. I don't know if this actually is a node. Let me see. It seems like it is actually. But Pebbles tile map. Actually, no, there's no script on it. Should we create one? I feel like we... Fuck it, I'll do it. Maybe at some point we'll save something there. We still need to create a Pebble tile map. So actually, before we do this, how about let's comment this out. how do we create a new pebble tile map? How are we creating that? Are we doing here? Not creating preloads. Um. What the hell? Oh, we do have a. Here we go. Let me get rid of this. What's going on? Okay, add foliage is equal to add foliage. New foliage. Programmer Jeff, how's it going? What are we doing here? Okay, we just hard coded it in. So add foliage is equal to add foliage if lock tile map. We'll say this. So we don't have to check for this anymore. We'll say update pebbles. Food is ready. Activate lurk. All right, sounds good. Thanks. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. So if lock tile map, we'll say input tile map that update pebbles tile map, and we're also gonna say update input tile map dot update foliage, or what do we call this? Something foliage. Only add foliage. Self. And force all grass as well as. What? What do we add here? Add foliage, new foliage. I'm gonna rename this. I don't like this new foliage thing. Um, So it's the exact opposite. It's wait, what? There we go. It's better. All right. Okay, so we only add foliage. Um, and I'm thinking we can also say could just say if add foliage here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll leave it like that. Okay, next. So we updated that. We updated the lockdown map. And if that happens, we only update the update that. Okay, so if not instance valid of this or no pillar vines, we just say add decorations. Add decorations currently uses pillar for a reference and then uses the input tile map. Trying to think. I feel like I don't know why this is first. We should have just had the reference to this and then use pillar reference if we want to keep it there. It's a little confusing. Here, let's update that since we're not gonna use this anymore anyway. Let's go back here. I'm just gonna push this over here. Trycatch TV, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hola amigo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, this is like our 6th raid in like the last 30 minutes. Hope you're doing well. We're currently trying to clean up our code here. What the hell? Expected 1 arguments type doesn't match. Did we mess up here? Oops. There we go. Should we go now? Bool? Is it not saving? What the hell? Input tile map and then bool. Save. Auto tile. There we go. We're probably gonna be rewriting this, but for now I'll just throw it in. All right. Oh, this is our old script. Here, wait. I don't even, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. We might reference this again at some point. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. If you have anything you want to post, you can check it out. Where were we? So if we don't have an instance valid and or we don't use pillar for vines, we say we'll guarantee this is set to false. Honestly, why don't we just say Let me just say this. Okay. And we don't have to return. We just set it to false. All right. So if you use pillar for vines, we do that. If not, use ceiling. Honestly, this is already so much better. Okay. I think, is this really it? So we don't need this anymore. Just comment it out for now. What do you think about Go? I don't know enough about Go to make any statements. Literally 0 things about Go. Metaphorically, 0 things about Go. Go. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. All right. Let's see if we probably broke a million things. What the hell? Where are the oh, they're right there. All right, moment of truth, run tool. Let's not even run foliage. Okay, so I mean all of this works. What's interesting though is that our vines are not because we don't have the lock tom up on. So that looks good. I'm super lost on animating leaves. Oh shit. What the hell? Why are there so many vines on the top here? Wait, let's delete it. Like 0 clue. Time to look up Google, perhaps. All right, so that's good. What the fuck? We're not even, wait, it doesn't even add a vines tile map though. What the hell? All right, let's see what's going on there. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see. What the hell? Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Oh my god. Update vines, add vines. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. So if not instance valid. Oh, we never add this as a child. Oh. Why are we not getting any autofill? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we run the script again. Run tool, boom. All right, so that works. We're not clearing anything from before. So let's do that. Lock tile map is not true. Here, wait. Okay. So let's go back. So why are we not just clearing on these nodes? And why aren't we just adding arguments? Why? I guess because we wanted to add valid cells, but we could have just done this on our Vinestyle map. It's okay. Let's do this. So if not only ceiling, we say add decorations. How did we clear? Originally, we would create a new instance every time. So now we have to clear everything. How Should we throw a lock tile map? Why don't we do that? Should we do that? Here, how about this? Let's we're refactoring everything today. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, so we have use pillar reference. We're also going to say kind of like use pillar reference towards the end. So we'll say lock tile map first. By default, we'll just say sayable. So okay. Fuck, there's so much. But honestly, we can just say because we're running Pebble tile map on this too, I just realized. What are we doing originally though? So only update Pebble. Oh, we have a separate function for it. Okay. Um so in that case, is that how we want to do it? Because then if that's the case, then we don't actually even care for lock tile map if we're just gonna run it separately. I mean, that's what we're doing with the foliage too. We just have a separate function for it. I mean, in fact, we're actually just running add foliage right here. I'm pretty sure. For now, yeah, let's do this. So wait, let me see. Yeah, we have something called update pebble tile map. So let's do this. We'll say, honestly, right here is the handling vines. This right here. If use pillar reference, we just return early. Parent use cell. So update cells and pebbles. Update vine cells. Say something update. Parent cell. I'm gonna say input tile map. Cell valid. Okay. Oh, input tile map. What the hell? Why are we saying? Oh, I guess we do need the input tile map. We're already grabbing this information, so we could. I mean, we could just leave it the way it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. This is fine the way it is. Well, this is crazy, but I'm not gonna touch that right now. Also, lock tile map. If lock tile map is true, then we can ignore everything. Um, and then if that's the case, then in our auto tile, we can completely ignore this. Yeah, we wouldn't need this if we just threw lock tile map on here. So you know what? Let's get rid of it. And we'll say, instead, we'll just say, we're gonna have to figure all of this stuff out at some point. But here, let's just do this. And what do we say? Lock tile map and use pillar for vines. But actually we have to say this. And also if you use pillar for vines, I'm gonna say this. If not ceiling. Let's do this. What the hell is this? What did we say before? Use pillar for vines. We add valid cells, but then we're adding cells again for only ceiling. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Add valid cells. Wall. Wait, it's the same thing. Oh, I see. We say add vines based on pillar. We add valid cells. And then I assume these get updated as well. They get updated twice. Add vines. Add valid cells. Why didn't we just say remove valid cells instead? Or maybe that's what we do. Let me see. I think we'll have to come back to this. The ceiling. Ceiling only. It's a little weird. And then if not only ceiling. All right. So I think that's basically it. That's so much cleaner than what we had. Add foliage. Why don't we just throw add foliage as an argument here too? You said input tilemap dot add foliage. Why don't we just throw I guess because we wanted to we're always calling it from this function anyway. So here, fuck it. We're gonna get rid of it. In our vines timeout, we'll just say add foliage. Let's go back in here. The only difference is that, oh no, we're not even early returning, so we're good. Okay. So add foliage. Should I focus on animating leaves? How far into... So you said you're relatively new to your project, right? I would say, personally, I would not focus on the leaves, personally. Unless you find it intriguing. But, like, if you're only doing it because you know it needs to be done for your game, I think that's a polish that you can ignore for now. Personally. Okay. Update vine tile map, self lock. Use. All right. I think we're good here. Update vines. I wonder if we broke everything. All right. So, add vines tile map. What do you call this? Update ceiling vines. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh shit, we never updated this script. But this only runs... So if run tool, we say add vines. So this is the biggest. This is what we need the most. And also add unique sounds. I don't think we even matter. This even matters anymore. So let's go in here. Oh, is there an error? What the hell? It's not showing us our scripts. What the hell? Reload? My bow tie is so out of place. What the hell? Oh shit, it wasn't even buttoned. It wasn't even it wasn't even attached. What the hell? Where'd it go? All right. Bro, this still looks kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Bro, what the hell's going on with this bow tie? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so this works. We don't delete anything just yet. You can see we have infinite spawns here. So let's go back into our vines tile map. And on our date vine tile map, if lock tile map, update vine cells. So here we're gonna say if lock tile map. Actually, is there a function to just like clear all tile maps? Clear all cells? Clear? Clears all cells. Oh, well, look at that. All right, there we go. Technically, we would want to say this here, actually. Basie, how's it going? Hello there. Although we could update the pillar references since add vines based on pillar. We don't clear anything here. So yeah, we could actually do that. We could lock earlier. Maybe like this. That's what we want to do. Okay. All right, let's try this again. So there we go. Let's say we want to lock the tile map. Then all that gets changed is that. Let's say we want to use pillar references. Oh, look at that. It just works. That's pretty good. We don't have those old pillars that drop on the bottom. But you can see something is happening here. Let's say we have something called ceiling only, I'm pretty sure. Add foliage, reserve. Thought we had something called ceiling only. Force all grass, preserve scaffolding. I guess not. What the hell? Let me see. What? There's no way this is not a script. Wait. Or so yeah, only ceiling. What the hell is this? Oh, only ceiling. Usually only ceiling is equal to a false. Only update ceiling, add vines tile map. Ah, I see. If we say update ceiling vines, we created some tool for that, but usually we don't even run it. So like even here we're setting it to false. Oh wait, no, this is I forgot what this is again. Update vines is why are we not throwing this in here? So maybe this does work. Let's see. The funny thing is though, this is not in our script. Usually I guess we use it, I guess we only use it in our mass editor. We never used it outside of that. But we might as well try. I guess yeah, usually we set it to false, only update ceilings. Here, let's just make it a see. See? Use pillar reference and only update ceiling. So here, let's make another export. Harry Games, how's it going? Okay. So we say we say only ceiling. We won't lock the tile map, and we run it. So only ceiling actually doesn't even update this. What do we say? Lock tile map. Just curious. I mean, yeah, same thing, but oh, cool. Wait a second. Only ceiling doesn't even do shit. Oh, because we don't have run tool on. There we go. Oh shit, we just broke everything. I don't even know what the hell's going on. That is weird. I've never seen that before. What the hell is this? It's our Vines tile map. Our Vines tile map is acting freaky now. Because of only ceiling? What does playtest release mean though? Wallace Lovecraft. Thank you. Playtest release means people who have access to the playtest keys of the game will be able to play the game. So when we're messing with our border tile map, what the hell? Oh, I think that's why maybe there was a bug there. We didn't notice the slash there. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Vines can't add child vines time map to itself. All we did was add this shit. All right, it's just the border tile map. What the hell's going on? I think there's probably an error somewhere. Let me see. Probably with the ceiling. Because yeah, we're crashing somewhere. See, all I said was false. There were even more raids, yeah. We got the night shift. Dude, what the hell is going on? What the hell? Add child vines. Why is it not telling us the line where this is trying to do it? Child vines timeout to its. Oh, I think. Wait, let me see. Are we? Is that what we're trying to do? Oh yeah, that is what we're trying to do. Still doing something weird with the border tile map for some reason. Vines time up to auto tile already parent. Add child vines to. What the hell, Yag? This isn't Undertale. Wait, what the fuck? Add or this is for the. Wait a second. Whoops. Here. This is what's supposed to happen. But are we still getting an error? Non-existent instance on base nil. For autotile 2, line of 434. Whoops. What? Seems like we have it. Okay, what the hell is going on? When are we running border tile map? We must be getting an error, but I don't see it. It doesn't tell us. See border tile map. What the hell? Game looks great. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, border tile map node. Add border tile map. Clean up borders. I think we're getting an error here. We must be getting an error here, and so cleanup borders not being ran. Let me see. I mean, I think we can run this before, maybe. Wait. I mean, let's just try this out to make sure it works, and then we'll figure out why we're crashing. Oh, and shit, why are we getting so many pebble tile maps? Wait a second. The Vines tile map is getting added. What the fuck? Yeah, let's. I see. That's why we're freaking out here. Transition tile map. Let's delete everything. There we go. Oh yeah, it was a bug. Okay. Okay. Pebbles tile map keeps getting added. Let's see. Um. Um. If instance valid on the input tile map, it's not saved. So I have to. I guess we have to check. Um. Usually it's gonna be the first node. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we're always gonna have to check. So we'd have to actually have to either get yeah, we'd have to say why are we updating the Pebble Town map here? Is that usually where we do it? Uh, see. Yeah, we say add Pebble cell. If lock tile map, we return where. Didn't we say we're gonna update the Pebble tile map here? If lock tile map, I guess if lock tile map, this is where we would want to do it. Not here. Or what the hell? Yeah, this. Okay. Oh, all right. What's next? I think it. Let's see. So run tool, run border tile map. You can see everything looks good. If we say what? Let's say we only want the ceiling. It doesn't work. Pillar reference. That works. And if we say, I think we disabled only ceiling because we thought we broke it. So let's bring it back in. Right now we said what? False here. Wait, what? We have a reference to it actually. So add vines, tile map. Oh, but here we said false. Okay. So now if we say, let's say we delete our pebble tile map. Can you go? Can you go away? and we say use pillar. Let's say we say only ceiling. It doesn't do shit. Okay, good. It's expected. Unless, wait, let me see something. I mean, only ceiling. I feel like I don't even care for that. But let me see. So on update vines, we say add vines based on pillar. Valid ceiling cells. Wait, it's the same thing. What the hell? Valid ceiling cells and valid. What the hell? What's the point? I guess maybe we should get rid of it then, right? It's literally the same code. I think we had this because we only wanted at some point if we only want to add ceiling cells, we can. But it seems like maybe I don't know, maybe that won't be the approach right now. So maybe we'll get rid of it. So it'll say this based on pillar and then this. So only ceiling, maybe we want to get rid of. Let me see. All right, I'll leave it the way it is for now. All right, so run tool, we say boom, 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 boom. Grabbing learning tutorials through the marketplace. They're free and you might learn something. Oh yeah, I hope you do. All right, so if we don't say use pillar, maybe what I want to do, because like right now, let's say we're not using anything, you can see how I still want specifically these I want to have something. So I'm trying to think. Should we update the script so that ceiling cells are added, but also, yeah, let's do that actually. So here, wait, let's go back into here. And if I'll say this. Maybe I should rename this though. Maybe we should say like use pillar for vines, only ceiling. Add vines based on pillar. Let me see something. Remove current ceiling cells. Because you know what we could do actually? If this is the case, we can actually, I think we can run this like this. Let me see. No, that didn't fix it. Let me see. Oh, we didn't have it checked. Right. There we go. So we can randomize add to ceilings only. That's a better fix, I think. All right, and if we lock the tile map, nothing happens. The top gets updated, but that's whatever. I'm not too fixed on that. All right. So what's next? Foliage. I'm not sure foliage is just gonna work on its own. Let's see. Did we even add it to the script? We didn't, but I don't know if there's no, I think lock tile map has nothing to do with it. So update foliage, let me see. Yeah, nothing's going on with foliage. So let's say add foliage, run it, vine cell, update bubble. So there's an error actually. Invalid cell, non-existent function, update pebble tile map and base tile map. In our vine, what? Line 2222 in our vines tile map. Update. Why the hell are we calling it that way? Input tile map dot if lock tile map. No, we don't need, wait, what? We just have to say only, I think that's all we have to say. And then the input tile map, which is our parent. All right, I think that's it. So now, if we currently locked, the Pebble tile map still doesn't update, it seems. Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Okay. Let me see something. This shouldn't matter. All right. Foliage is next. Let's go back into here. Forgot how we added foliage. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're saying add foliage. So then in our vines tile map, we should be saying add foliage. Only add foliage. And then we say input tile map, only add foliage. If not, update. Oh, actually, this is supposed to say this. And we should key free at some point, but see if that fixes it. We would have seen it actually, so I'm pretty sure it's probably broken. Okay. Oh, we didn't run tool. Only add foliage is running. Replacing update foliage textures. I don't think this is it. Okay. So spike nodes, we're not even getting errors. So I'm not sure why. Add foliage. Let's see. Are we updating it? Maybe we're not, one of these are continuing or something is breaking here. Say error. Okay, yeah. If I had to guess, it's probably a cell min stuff is not updating properly. So only add foliage. Let me see. Well, here, let's just do this. 1, 2. Okay, so it's 1 and 4. Cell min. Okay, so cell max makes sense. And then 4. We're getting a lot of 4s. So if input tilemap dot has vector 2.4. Oops. Does not have vector 2 dot right. Or has vector 2 dot up. Input tilemap used cells. Tilemap. Let's just make sure What the hell? We're getting a lot of errors 4s, so I assume maybe it's ourselves that we're comparing ourselves. What the hell's going on here? Um, the input tile map only add foliage. Input tile map. Update vines tile map. Input tile map. Should be good. Input tile map used cells is equal to our input tile maps used cells for input tile map used. We're updating indexes. Is this ever running? It is running. Okay, adding foliage. So we are adding foliage for some cases, and honestly, this seems like correct. Like it's correct. So let me go back here. Add foliage. So if I do this again. Error 2, error 2, error 2. Okay. Coding with strangers. How's it going? I saw the shout out. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out. How's it going? So error 2. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. We in this mother lover. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. If add foliage, if not add foliage. Ah, fuck, indeed. There it is. It was meant to be a raid. Imagine my confusion when it was still. Oh yeah, I've definitely made that mistake more than once. So our foliage indexes is equal to 0 or not add foliage. I'm pretty sure it's pro. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think we check for this anymore. Not add foliage. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of it. Here, let's just boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. What were you up to? There we go. Oh my god. And I hope update foliage just works. There we go. Oh my god. How long did we spend? Like maybe like 4 hours rewriting all of this. Um so um so for those of you who are just running in, we made a tool. Oh, we probably should reset this though. All right, let me delete this. Oh my god. Yeah. We made a tool to add foliage to our game, and then it's opened some can of worms with like because it was kind of hard to instance them in our entire game. I was trying to optimize it a little bit, and I think it is a lot better now. But yeah, it led me to rewriting a lot of my tool script, and I think I spent like probably around 4 hours rewriting everything. with a lot of distractions though. So I mean, it's been fun. But I'll show you my tool right here. So we can add foliage, or we can just like, oh wait, what the hell? If add foliage is false, we shouldn't be seeing this. Let me see. What the hell? Add foliage. Oh, I think yeah, we don't have a script for that. So if learning how to use web packages, learning how to use the web package, but no go today. I'll watch a YouTube video. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure after you watch the YouTube video, it'll be a lot easier. I mean, like sometimes on stream, sometimes I'm trying to learn something new on stream and it doesn't work out until I just like turn off the stream and then look at it again. Yeah, now we go. Now if we don't lock our tile map, you can see all the random textures that we can add. We can also randomize the ceiling too, or lock the ceiling, because usually in this chapter we want consistency. So we lock the ceiling textures and then we randomize the bottom. Or let's say maybe we like what we see on the bottom. Usually what I do is I randomize it until I like a certain collection. Let's say I really like this one. This one's pretty interesting. And then I can lock it. And then what we can do is we go into we can add foliage now. So now we can add random nodes here. We're not deleting them just yet. We probably should. Let's do that next. But one thing that's really nice is now that we can also update the textures. For whatever reason, it's not really applicable right now, but like, if we decide that, like, if we want to create new textures at some point, we can just run this tool and create. You see these like little plants, they're changing around and they're dynamic, or like, they we have some shaders running on them, some animations. If you run through them, like it'll move with the wind. I can show you the gameplay actually, since we're done with this part. You got a dynamic system now. The grass will be nice. Hell yeah. You're a real game dev now if you have foliage in your game. So is what we've got here. So yeah, it's pretty nice. It makes sounds as we walk through it. A lot of random sounds. Can you make it water or lava? I mean, so I'm trying to make this tool script as dynamic as possible. I mean, we could do something. We don't have water or lava in the game. But I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to implement. Like if we have the mechanics for it, it wouldn't be difficult to implement it into our tool script if we needed to in some way. Yeah, it's pretty good now. Pretty good so far. I'm pretty sure if we, oh yeah, there's one more thing we need to do, and that's in our vines tile map. We need to make sure that we're deleting existing nodes. Let me see, foliage right here. All right, so we can get rid of all this. All right. It only took like 4 hours. Honestly, I wish it would have been so much better if we cleaned up this code like, not even kidding, like like a year ago, or like at least 6 months ago. I've been dealing with this spaghetti for so long. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's at least readable now. All right. All right. Okay, next step, I guess, is to see if it still runs on the tool script. It's probably wise for us to commit here. Okay. So here, let's give it a shot. Let's go into chapter 1. Oh, I'm so worried. There are a few more things that we want to run in our tool script to chapter 1. Um, so right now, and I'll do this right now actually before we run anything because it's kind of important. We have something called polish rooms. We have timed, timed mass. We have to be very careful with what we do here, but pillar vines is set to true. We don't have a lock tile map. I feel like we should. But we saved everything, so worst case scenario, let's go back. But quickly, let me just say replace textures, replace foliage. So we have new foliage. Wait, let me see something. New foliage. Load that. How's it going over the pole? Wait, we don't even have, we're not even using this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, we're not on the right script. All right, so on the room tile map, we say new foliage and new foliage. See? New. Wait, what the hell? New foliage? I think we renamed this. I think it's now add foliage. So let's go back here and say add foliage. But there's one more script we want to say. One more thing we want to say here, and I'm gonna say foliage. Update foliage textures. And let's go back in here. Actually, I kind of like that name more. Oh, wait. That's what we named it here. Cool. All right. So everything should work now. Moment of truth, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't crash our whole game. All right, so let's say we don't, so we have pillar vines. Let's say we want to, where is it? Update foliage textures. Only update foliage textures. Check polish rooms. Oh, check polish rooms. I'm so used to what our old rooms used to look like, and right now we have timed mass edit. Did we fix that actually? Let me see. Timed. Okay. So currently, timed mass edit is not on, so we will update all of our textures. Moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ooh, apparently. Run script slot. What? What's this? Oh, we tried saving. Non-existent signal run script. Are we connecting signals early? If not, run or check polish. Return if timed edit. If timed that. When are we connecting? Polish rooms. All right, running this. We're never running this. Study. So fun, hell yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, what the hell's going on here? We should still clean up this one a little bit, but here, wait. I don't know why we're getting this run script error here because hey, cool song, can you skip it? Yeah, of course. Okay. Non wait, what the fuck? Disconnecting. Oh, I see. Because we don't actually have the signal. Um, but that shouldn't matter actually. So let's go back. Um, on polish all rooms, are we like disconnecting somewhere? What the hell's going on, bro? Seems like it's still running polish rooms. Temp script. Save for sure, false. Save collectibles. This whole disconnecting here. Doesn't make sense because well, here. Seems like the script is running somehow, but there's no way for it to run. Remauler, how's it going? All right. Mm, uh, okay. What the hell, bro? Oh, oh. We're trying to run. That's why. We made a new script. Oh, why did we call it update ceiling vines? No wonder. Okay. This is what we want. Polish all rooms. We want this to be running. Or just say this. Call this polish rooms. I'll call this what? Fuck. Okay, polish all rooms, and then we're saying polish rooms. And we're gonna call this polish timed polish rooms. All right, there we go. So polish all rooms. Oh shit. Okay. Um, update ceiling vines. Fuck it. Let's remove that for now. Oh yeah, we don't even run that. What the hell? I don't know what the hell that came from. Polish all rooms. Okay, here it is. Moment of truth. We might crash. Oh, we didn't crash. Cool. Everything looks good. Let me just make sure it actually updated. It's been a minute since I've been in. Just dropped a wish. Hell yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Let's just make sure this one isn't like this texture needs to change basically. Everything should change, but we'll know it worked if all of these change. And it didn't change. What's going on here? We said update polish. Oh, we set it to true. Do we also need to say add foliage? Here, I'll try it out. Because if not add foliage, then we do some. Yeah. We have to say add foliage, I think. Wait, what? It still didn't work. Let's see what's going on there. Okay, so we say polish rooms, add foliage is equal to add foliage, and then this, and then room tile map. These are both true. A room on tool. Let's go back in here. Are we ever setting the? I'm not sure. Here, let's just run a quick script on our vines tile map to check if we're even adding foliage. I don't think, maybe we're not. Because yeah, I don't think we saw add foliage anywhere. Let me remove all print statements. Small raid. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Small Block Boy. And Ear, how's it going? How small survivor? You know, I actually don't think I've wishlisted small survivors. Oh wait, no, I did. Oh, there's a trailer? All roads lead to we have been getting raided like literally by everyone lately. I guess because we don't usually stream at this time, so everyone's like, "Oh, practical zone. How's it going?" Squats are hard and I'm a baby. It looks good. Yeah, it does look good. It looks hella good. Small survivors and Small Block Boy has figured out the keyword that no one else is using currently. Small. It's pretty good. Other than adding a cat weapon, we ranted about the industry. Oh yeah, that's happened a few times around here too. Don't let anyone know the secret. But yeah, it's so easy to wishlist small. You just search up small. Is the memory player controller code a node-based state machine to a control animation movement, or is it a long ass class like the Celeste source code? It's actually a combination of both. It started out as like a really long script, and then I started adding like really just like really crazy states. And so I decided like so for certain states of the player, we switch to a different node, and that way I can just keep all the code in one spot. But yeah. So yeah, it's a combination of both. It's pushing 202,500. Yeah. Mine's around the same length for the player, and then yeah, the other states are another story. But it's not too bad. 2,500. Uh, it does get crazy. You should add a multiplayer mode. Yeah, would be nice. Making a tower defense game and the towers are just like 500 lines of code. Yeah. I bet, yeah. I'm any sort of like I don't know, not simulator, I guess RTS like game. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of code for the AI. But yeah, we are currently updating our mass tile map tool, and it's going pretty well. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on here though. Wait, let me see. For some reason our foliage isn't being updated and our actually, you know what? Let me run it one more time. We should test it out on like the first couple of rooms, honestly. Here, let's do that actually. There's no point in running it on everything. Yeah, let's say unpolish all rooms. Here we'll say var count. Or here, you know what? We can just return on the last room. And I'll also say, just in case I forget. What the hell? Oh my god, yeah. How many points do you have? And why is my playlist only playing Undertale? Okay. So we're only running this on the first room, so that's this one right here. Let's see what's going on. So right now we're saying add foliage. Nothing's happening. If we say only update foliage. Oh, actually, wait. Nothing at all is happening. What the hell? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, something's happening. All right, so something's happening. If we say add foliage. Oh, wait. It does work. I was I clicking save rooms instead of polish rooms? Usually, I think my polish room script was all the way on the top, and I'm so used to clicking like it's almost muscle memory. You know what? Let me switch these two. I'll put this up here. All right. So, if we don't say update rooms and we polish all of our rooms. All right. So yeah, everything seems to be working fine. So why didn't it work when we ran this on everything? Maybe we got an error somewhere. Does alt arrow up? Are you say like what is alt arrow up? Is that like multi cursor? Move lines up or down in code? No, it does not work. Dude, the editor for Godot is like kind of bad, kind of trash. For Godot 3. Um alt arrow up. I'm on 3.5. Maybe that's why. Left alt. I'm holding alt. Wait, this? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it does work. That's pretty cool. That's so confusing, but it's pretty cool actually. Why didn't it work earlier? Was it because I had this? Wait. Oh shit, dude, that's actually no, I don't like that. Does Godot have a way of handling high res UI with low res gameplay? Yeah. Well, you have to basically just use sub viewports. Do 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 do. Okay, so it seems like it worked. Maybe there's an issue when we run it on everything. Let's see. So let's go back into that polish all room script and let's just say, don't return. Danger, danger. All right. Moment of truth. Please, please work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. We're gonna crash. I'm gonna sound like a robot in just a sec. Oh, wait, it worked. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Look at that. That was not supposed to work. That's what 4 hours of did we I guess we refactored some stuff. I was mainly just cleaning up the code. Yeah, we did refactor a decent amount actually. Hell yeah. That wasn't even I wasn't even expecting for this to work. That's crazy. Like we had a different solution for this to work. We basically replaced all of these nodes, which is pretty hard to do. Like I don't know. I guess it just uses a lot of RAM or something. I don't know what the hell is going on there. But it worked. That's awesome. Okay, so but I wasn't even trying. Why why does this work? Yeah, I'm I'm pleasantly surprised that it works. But wait, let me try one more thing. I what I wanted to do actually was update the textures instead, and that's supposed to be a lot faster. So it took a hot minute for that to run. If we run this, it's still pretty slow actually, it seems, but it works. That's actually so cool. So yeah, let's save. Oh wait, I have to save for sure. Dude, what the hell? I read. What do you usually go to sleep at this late? Yeah, low key, I feel kind of nice streaming this late though. I feel like these were my OG hours. Like this is what time I used to like stream at back during my degen days. But it turns out I never stopped being a degen. Huel hours. We're some hooligans around here. Nerduino, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What's this? iopscience.org. Was this by your bot or something? Site looks broken. Oh, there we go. Copy paste. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. How's it going? Am I following? I feel like I've seen you around. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Incoming nerd raid. Nerd raid. I don't think but now I'm following you. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome everybody. You caught us at a really good time because we just fixed a tool script that took us like I would say like maybe 4 or 5 hours to work on. So we're gonna kind of celebrate now. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Well, hopefully nothing's broken. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What the hell is this? What's going on? Oh, I think maybe it was a... No, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome. If you do have any links you want to share, by the way, what were you working on today? So we have new foliage in the game. It's pretty cool. It's like dynamic and everything, or quote unquote dynamic. I think I want to work on it some more, but I wanted to make sure that we can add it to our game with ease. So like, now you can run through it. It has like a bunch of sounds. And our tool script, we're able to add it via our mass editor. So like now we can add basically foliage to our entire game. Space science and news, black holes and moon rocks. Oh, that does sound pretty interesting. Oh my god, my sound is probably blasting right now. Space science and news. That sounds hella fun. I don't think I've seen your name mentioned often. I think from Finite Singularity, but I don't think I've ever actually... I didn't even know you streamed. Or no, maybe I did know, but I don't think I've watched your stream ever. Fine. Yeah, actually, those are two channels that I see relatively often, so that's probably where I've heard you from. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you have anything you want to share, feel free to. 12-sided guy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so we have this tool. Basically, what happens with this foliage, it's added to our like randomizer here. So like, let's say we want to randomize the background. Actually, let me do a different room because I actually really like the way this room looks. If we go into greetings, adventurers, how's it going? Let's try this one right here. I'm like, oh, this room looks too basic. Let's randomize some stuff. So first, I'll turn off pillar references for now, so you can see the full. Wait, let's turn off this too. Boom. What though? Wait. Oh, run tool. So yeah, basically we can randomize the foreground, we can randomize the background. Although, it looks like the vines time. Oh, we might have to delete this. Oh, dude, I wonder if our tile maps broke. Wait, let me see. So yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Just my socials. Yeah, we can check that out in just a second. I'm curious. I hope we did not just break. Well, it'd be easy to remove, but I really hope we didn't break anything. Not here for promo though, just came to check you out. Oh yeah, no. I get it. I feel like everyone's like that. Everyone or at least most people don't really want to promote themselves when they join a stream. So I get it. I really hope we didn't break anything though. Wait, let me see. Seems like the answer to that is no. It's weird that these are spawning all the way down here. It looks good though, because Vine's tile map. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. It's very weird that this one is spawned here. Let me see. I'm gonna delete this. Shouldn't matter if we delete a tile map. It should just spawn in again. Maybe the positioning of it. Let me see. That is so strange. I've never seen specifically this bug. Oh, but we're not using pillar reference. That's why. For some reason, pillar reference is spawning all the way down here. Maybe it's because. That's interesting. Let me see. If we say use pillar reference again, what happens? Yeah, that's so interesting. Why something on the would spawn all the way on the bottom over here? Oh, you know why? It's because there's a node over here. If there's something on the left side, we put something on the right side. I never even noticed. Usually if there's a spike here though, we shouldn't put any vines. Um, so that's something for us to fix. But yeah, we can check out your socials too. Let me see. Let me close everything. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. What's the most interesting out of all of these? Let's see. I'm curious to see Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Followed by Iris John. Mm-mm-mm. Are you doing a lot of shorts? Hey, I know these two guys. I know these guys. Mm-mm. Post a daily astronomy 60-second short. Week daily, I see. Curious to see. How are you liking shorts? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Not much traction, but it's worth a shot, right? I love spreading the joy of space and yeah. I feel like if you enjoy it, I think that's the best part about like content creation in general is if you enjoy it, and that's all that really matters. I sort of had the same similar attitude towards game dev. Um, but if I care about the results, probably would not bother, right? Oh yeah, there were ads. But yeah. Alrighty. So probably will commit. I guess we can try this on chapter two. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work on chapter two. But let me just updated mass auto full for chapter. What is this? One. Okay. So what is next? Mhm. Meta would like me to buy their Ray-Ban glasses, but I'm back. Nice. Um, yeah, I was just saying, I sort of have a similar attitude towards game dev, where it's like, I mean, I do want to grow this like platform, but like not Twitch, but like my game dev. But I'm enjoying it, so I feel like regardless of how well it does, I think I'll be happy with it. All right. But yeah, I'll show you guys some of the gameplay. Let me try this on chapter two first, though. I want to see the tool. See it replace all of our texture. It seems like okay. So yeah, if there's a place it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash here. because we have so many more rooms, and in chapter 3 we have even more rooms. And what was weird is regardless of which tool script we used or what settings we used, it seemed like it ran at the same exact time. So there might be, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at it right now. We might have a small bug here. Passionate about it, then I think the results will come eventually, and it's fun. Fun on the way. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the journey. Yeah. All right. So, oh wait, that's the wrong script. Or is it our vines tile map? When we say foliage, only add foliage right here. So we say add foliage. Technically we should say if add foliage. Oh shit, wait. You see? Oh yeah, there's a bool here. Technically we want to say add foliage or let me see. Or input tilemap dot update foliage texture. But it seems wait, replace oh, we're running this every wait, no. No, never mind, never mind. I thought for a second we were running this like we were replacing textures, but we were running it all the time. I think we're fine. Game looks sweet though. Thank you. Oh yeah, the bot is literally just about to push the Steam page, but yeah, that's my that's the Steam page. I'm anticipating to release it in October. We had a Kickstarter actually. Late Small Raid, how's it going? Welcome back, Fanny. We had a Kickstarter that hit 16K, and I've hired some people since then, commissioned a few people since then. So the art and music should be I'm gonna receive a major update pretty soon. All right. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's broken, but here, I'll just say print add foliage here, just in case. Adding foliage. Or actually, here, wait. Let me just go back in here. And we'll say replacing textures here. So we should be replacing textures, but it seems like we're not. Or it's running just as slow. Replacing textures. All right. There is a high chance that we will crash. So before we run this, I'm actually going to just gonna run this on just the first room first and see what happens there. This room always gives this chapter always gives me problems because I think it's way too large. And we have a lot of tool scripts running on it. But let's see what happens. Moment of truth. Wait, update foliage. So if we don't say add foliage, it won't even run the script. Let's see actually what happens there first. So I won't even tell it to do anything on the foliage. Let's just run the script. It seemed like it did nothing. What? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, because right, we're only running it on the first room. I forgot. Where's our first room? Room 129. So wait, if that's the case, let's just run it. Let's run add foliage. Where's this room though? Where is the location of this room? Oh my god, it's all the way up here. It's literally our first room in this chapter is the last room. Okay. So room 129, if we were to run this right now, So polish all rooms. We can see that the foliage is being updated, and let's say we want to update the texture only. There we go. So yeah, the textures are getting updated now. It still seems, I don't know why, but it feels like it's still running slow. I think like the preloads, I think because we have so many textures, I think maybe it's just running slowly. Um, like it's gonna be like running, like going through all of these textures is just an array of so many textures. This makes the game slow. I don't know. Let's see what happens um if we run this on all of our rooms now. So I'll comment this out. There is a chance it'll crash. Also Ezzy Cove Liz, that's a very long name. Thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry for butchering your name. All right, let's give it a shot. So we're saying add foliage. Actually, let's not run anything just yet. Let's just run it like this. Everything will update except for the grass nodes. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling it might crash. Or it's just gonna take forever. I wonder why though. Hmm. It's just loading forever. Hmm. I think it gets overloaded or something. I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy it worked. Um, it's also maybe it's all the print statements that we're doing. Oh no, it's not even that much. All right, cool. So I guess everything works. Our tile maps are good too. Wait, do we have any broken tile maps? We have a few. That's okay. Um, Here, let's just, I guess we'll run it one more time um, with the texture, updating the texture. So we'll say add foliage, update foliage, and then polish rooms. All right, it's gonna take another hot minute. I'm not sure how long it takes, but we'll be here. Late small raid. Was it? How's it going? How's it going, Felonier? It's going well. Oh yeah. I need to make sure that that this texture updates correctly. So we have this like just pay attention, pay close attention, make sure that these oh, it didn't work. What the hell? Or maybe, perhaps maybe what room is this? Room 313. Remember what wait. I think it did change. Fuck, I don't know. Here, wait, let me take a screenshot just in case. What the so it's been almost 7 hours. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Um, Wait, it did change, right? Yeah. Nice. Look. We have different sprites and oh yeah, we did it. We did it, everybody. Congratulations. I hope you're all proud. Um Okay. Um so what do we want to do now? Is it okay? New foliage, update foliage manager. Oh my goodness. We're on a roll today, and it's supposed to be a chill Tuesday. Although it's not Tuesday anymore for me. It's actually Wednesday now. So what's Wednesday? Chill Wednesday? Um we'll keep it. We'll keep it like this for now. Um so oh, we did this too, but we did this yesterday. Um all right. I think the next step is to finalize well, I guess we can apply this to, I wonder if it'll still break, if the game will still break if we run this um on non-preloads. Heh. Undertale, huh? You love Undertale, huh? Are you finally out of points, Yag? Have we done it? Maybe I am. How many points have you spent so far? Oh shit. I need oh, you spent it 25 times. That's crazy. That's crazy. You hate. You spent a total of 60,000 60,000 points on skipping Undertale. Mm, 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 mm. Oh shit. It seems like we have broken it seems like we broke the never said anything about hating Undertale. True. It's a great game with a great soundtrack, but Practical is not allowed to enjoy it. Yeah, there's some slight bugs in the scaffolding tile map. Should we fix that? Is it, or should we do some more fun things like work on we could work on chapter 3. Um, here, I'm curious to see. Oh shit, Ktronics. Oh shit, thank you for the sub. Boo, and Serenemy, how's it going? I'm getting a little hungry. Did I? I think the only thing I ate today was a bagel and Huel, of course. Man, I am a little hungry. But I don't know what to cook. Ramen, maybe? Yeah, thanks, Ktronics. Thank you. A nice lox bagel? Bulldog? What's a lox bagel? I don't have any bulldog. Oh yeah. This is pretty common. Um, my mom would always buy that with cream cheese. Mm. You're a New Yorker? Isn't that more of a Russian thing? Russian thing or like Russian and Jewish people, I want to say. I feel like that's what I associate it with. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it is Jewish. I see. Has a very large population. Well, it has a very large population of Russian Jews too. Oh no. Don't tell me our spikes broke again. Don't tell me. Mm-mm-mm. 3,000 points out of 197,000. So, oh shit. How's the weather been? We had a heat wave actually, a few days ago. So it was really hot. It's not that hot right now in my room. It's 91 degrees in my room currently. It's not that hot though. I'm just sweating everywhere. Oh, wait. Why is this still here? This shouldn't be here. This little grass node. In your room? Sheesh. Yeah, I have a lot of insulation in my room. And the other thing right now, my window is completely closed because I have an AC in it, but the AC isn't on. Also, Sears, have a good night. I'll do these push-ups pretty soon. But yeah, it's It's pretty, yeah. It's decently hot in here. Oh, I guess we never checked on horizontal nodes. Computer fans be like, "Burr, yeah." How do I? It's like Shift O or something like that. Control Shift, Alt O, Control Shift O, Shift O. Fuck, I don't remember. There's something that shows me my temperatures. Yeah, I was thinking about turning on the AC, but um, I like to suffer. But your room has me beat. It's probably cooler. It's probably cooler outside. It's just, yeah, my room is really small. I have a my room has a green screen everywhere. And so like the window's behind that green screen, so I'm just like in this like box. It's like a sauna in here. But yeah, I should turn on my fan though. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'll do these push-ups though. You know that's bad on your heart? What's bad on my heart? Heat? High temps all the time. I don't think it's too high to regulate its temperature and can lead to heart pumping harder, faster. In the summer, the heart may circulate 2 or 4 more times as much as blood per minute. I see. It doesn't feel that hot. I'm not sweating, for instance, or like not sweating that much, considering I'm wearing a sweater. Thank you for looking after my health. I think once it was a sweater vest, but yeah. Wait, yeah, our script here doesn't work. Um, wonder what that's about. Let me see. I guess maybe we're not referencing it anymore. Ooh, it doesn't make sense though, because it's correct here. Let's see. Like right here. It's very strange. Here, let's say add foliage, run tool. That's weird. It's weird that I got added to the game. Huh. Guess you'll be acclimated to climate change, yeah. I do have fresh air in my room though, which is nice. And like there is a lot of ventilation in my room too, so I think that's more important. I have this little like CO2 monitor and stuff. There's like it's green, so just to deaden me. Oh, you're good. I appreciate it too. Okay. Trying to think. Honestly, I think this is maybe it's a good spot to end it. We did do a lot today. So yeah, we could call it here. Um, could go for Grumble. Grumble's currently streaming. Got a lot done. Yeah, we did get a lot of done, considering that that I wasn't even trying to get that much done. Like I was gonna chill today. Oh shit. Um, I was thinking to take things super slow. But we got a lot done, so yeah. And things I didn't even want to do, like marketing and stuff. So yeah. We'll go for Grumble today. Plus there aren't too many people streaming. Well, we could have gone for Chrissy Codes, but yeah, we'll go for Grumble today. Get out of here. I'll see you, Yag. You get out of here. You go to sleep. All right, people. If you'd like to wishlist my game, you already know. You can find it here. Yeah, honestly, fuck sleep. I'm probably gonna go make food right now. And maybe I'll watch some streams. Maybe I'll play some video games. I'll see you, K-Tronics. Have a good one. Yag, I'll see you. For everyone who's lurking, I'll have a good night or morning wherever you are in the world. Valenier, Mr. Glick. Oh my god, and all the raiders. Oh, and K-Tronics, thank you again for the sub. What else happened today? So many things. Such an eventful day. Alrighty, bye.